Hello, hello, guys. Welcome to GayStation. I'm Brendan, and
Are you defending yourself?
for Games James. Hi. Oh no, Blue Woo. I'm sorry. Let me play your pop-up. I switched just as you did it. Great.
My name is Gwen. I'm here to wash your vagina.
I'm an hour early tonight, so this should be a good long Mass Effect session. Steve couldn't come tonight to do some split fiction, so we'll continue split fiction with him probably Sunday night. But I'm okay with that because I'm enjoying this playthrough. But yeah, I kind of want to blast through this one because I'm more looking forward to playing Andromeda since I never finished that back in the day. But still, I'm enjoying this though, so there's certainly no rush. Damn it, Steve! I know. Don't worry, he'll be back. If you were looking forward to split fiction, we will, not gonna run away. All right. Let me take. Oh, is the game really loud? Okay. Hold on, I can adjust that. Oh yeah. Sorry, I turned it up a bit. We were playing a very quiet game, I think. Dun 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 dun. Intro overpowered my voice, yeah. Is that better now? Good balance? We can still hear it. Okay, and no. Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 I'd be doing off-stream on my Insanity mode playthrough. I want to get tequila first. Do I want tequila? I think I do. It's 7 p.m. Wait, you know what? Here's my rule that I'm making up right now. I have to finish the coffee first. Coffee then. So actually, before I even begin though, maybe I will grab the tequila now, because I also want to open my door, because I realize I am sweating already. Good ol' temperature regulate. I'm gonna put my tequila in my Mario cup this time. There we go. I make a rule for myself. Okay. Tequila. And get my. Alright. Now we should be good to. Okay, but I'll finish the coffee first. And yeah, hopefully that volume level balance is good. I want you guys to hear the game, but I also want you to hear me. That's right, I think we just let Edie out. Reassign. I don't think I want to yet. Right, it's so weird. I keep, like, habitually wanting to go in here and look for Miranda, and it's
You're positive you
yeah,
don't
it's
want to come over and
Liara.
talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work?
Mm.
They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. I just wish our Prothean knew more about how dangerous their weapon might be.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt. Shepard, there's something I need to ask before we go any further.
No, I belong to Caden.
Tally grew close. Is that in the past?
Oh yeah, we
Is
romanced
there
Tally.
anything
Oh god.
between us?
Let's just be friends because, yeah, I gotta break up with her now because I have to break up with Tally too.
A lot has happened since then, Liara. I don't think we'd work anymore.
I
Really?
became gay.
Thank you for letting me know.
I think it's best for both of us.
Of course.
I like
Well,
men.
Anyway, I should get
The first
down
two
to business.
games just wouldn't allow
There's
it.
a lot to do if we're to discover exactly what the Protheans left us.
Thanks so much, Josh. How you doing, Josh? I don't think I need to read her notes. Really. Not sure what to make of Javik. Wait, what does she say about him, actually? Probably disappointed. What to make of Jacket. He wasn't very inclined to talk. What little he does say concerns the Reaper's possible failure. He is simply a soldier mourning his... Or is it a fundamental difference in cultures? I don't think it's cultural. I think it's just Javik specifically is the way he is. I don't think all Protheans are like him culturally. He's just a dick. Oh, weapon upgrade kit? Oh, I get something. I have to, like, pick one or the other, right? So a field kit, one-time upgrade to a variety of weapons to increase capacity or damage dealt. Or remains of Reaper. Or do I get both? Ammo capacity. Oh, maybe I open it and then I pick. It's not like one or the other of these. I get both of these. It's opening them that I think will give me options. So what do I... Oh, I can get either a store discount. Okay. Destroy the remains for store discounts, or... Ooh. Oh. In the long run, power recharge speed would be a better thing to have, but, like... Shit is expensive, you know? I feel like 5%. Yeah, I don't care. I'm doing a store discount. I'm not even looking at chat yet. Someone's probably mad. You bought the game, nice. Are you gonna start with one ammo capacity or damage? Probably damage. I mean, both would be good. Oh, and we already had a capacity. That's a weird mechanic, the whole intel thing. It's just kind of like extra permanent bonuses you get, but you have to choose.
Greetings, Commander.
I just want everything 1000%. Don't make me choose. Just give me 500% damage. Call it a day. And invincibility. Okay, what do I want to do now? Talk to Javik again. Talk to, oh yeah, Edie just got out, so like there's got to be conversation we need to have. It was on sale for $6, Josh. Oh my god. Did you just buy Mass Effect 3 or did you buy like original, or did you buy full legendary? No, that had to be just for Mass Effect 3, right? There's no way the legendary edition of all three, like, trilogy was $5.99, right? Why? Really? The legendary edition was $6? That's, like, such a good deal. These games... I've gotten more enjoyment out of the Mass Effect series than, like, a lot of games, you know? The fact that I'm here playing it again on Twitch after all these years, like, I've played it several times in the original game. Busy Flask! How are you, love? Welcome in. Having a lovely evening. I could probably go do a mission right now, but I'm just like... Stuff happened last time. I want to talk to everyone. I want to talk to Edie. Is that her?
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
What a flip in, like, all she had to do was get that body, because he was always so nasty to Edie all the time, and, like, now that she's pretty, he's like, like, Joker, you're an asshole.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person.
Took off work today.
No,
nice.
I require only
Relax.
1 hour to adapt to a new concept.
Love
How are
that.
you adjusting to the arms and legs?
Take a load
See
off.
how this body performs under real combat conditions.
We got coffee,
Sometime. Without stress
weed,
testing, there is no way
and
of knowing if it has serious design
tequila.
oversights. At
All the
moment,
essentials
it
in front of
appears
me.
adequate.
And video game.
That's
It's
not
a
the
fun
word I
Friday.
used to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale.
Ooh. So Josh just letting us know in chat that this game is on sale currently on Steam. Was he got it on? I'm playing on PS5, which at some point it was free on PlayStation Plus. So I know a lot of people have this on PlayStation if they had Plus at the time. But oh, Xbox. I'm sorry. Okay, so on Xbox currently, this is $5.99 American. Expect good.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking
Sweet.
about something like that?
I like us.
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances.
You were drinking tequila too, Fizzy
for
Flask?
executive
Nice.
officers.
Before we
But when
raided.
Jeff removed my AI
Sweet.
shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer.
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
Yeah.
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
I think she was a cool addition to the team. But some of the new characters, like, you know, having Vega, why add someone, like a basic bitch human near the end of the game, you know? I would have rather seen someone more interesting than him. But I like most of the rest of the team. He's just the one kind of generic meathead feeling character, you know?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
That body!
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. It's fine.
The poses she's doing.
Servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech
God,
software.
Straightman must have
It would be negligent
loved
of me
her.
not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship.
Psychologically.
It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard.
Very,
I will get to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when
Black
I discover
Mirror.
something
Whenever I think of
truly
AI and, like,
interesting.
technology like that, I think, whoa.
That was a joke.
I missed the joke!
How's the new body working?
It is interesting. It's as if they wish to treat me as part. I like it.
Alright, I need to see what you
realize-
said.
I do not precise. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard.
I only forget to recycle.
The Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly
Oh.
interesting. That was a joke.
See, I like that they couldn't really, in the first two games, you wouldn't see Shepard being able to do a face, like a shocked face like that as much, or you wouldn't get that kind of emotion out of it. They definitely,
Carry
like,
on, Edie.
the facial stuff
Understood. If you wish
improved
to talk more,
a
this
lot
body will be
over the
here.
years.
I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Oh wait, she had one more thing to say.
Carry on, Edie.
No,
If you wish to talk more, this...
Noted.
not what I meant to do.
Yes, Shepard?
This one.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of
It's interesting how this storyline, there's so much fear of AI in it, and we're kind of in that right now, where AI is a really hot topic, but
docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside.
when these games came out, it wasn't,
when Earth was invaded.
we weren't talking about it as much.
Now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to
Like,
you.
of course
Didn't
talk
seem
of
like
it
you just talked about
existed.
the airlock.
Of course talk of AI existed and storylines, Terminator and stuff like that, but I just mean it being a hot topic now, where like AI is being used to do artwork and stuff like that, and make games, and
Noted.
it's controversial, you know. But yeah, with her character, they're like bringing up a lot of the same points, and yeah, in this universe, like, people are rightfully afraid of AI.
You have a message from Major Olenko.
Oh.
You must be feeling better.
Ooh, are we going to see our lover? Let's do it. Meet me in purgatory. Oh no, that's Arya. I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long. Ooh, is that the DLC? Technically, can you do the DLC, like, early? I never really... Because I didn't, like, own the Omega DLC when it first came out, so I probably did it, like... That's the DLC I don't remember. I'm almost, like, wanting to jump into the Omega thing early if I can, because I have no recollection of it, and I just want to remember it, you know? Sender block. Commander, my name is John Bao. I'm with Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in SDNR took your warnings about the Reapers seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents of significant political power to the Reapers. You have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy. I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. Sincerely, John Bao. Interesting. I think we just did the Eden Prime mission. I think that's where we left off. And then we got Edie. But yeah, we haven't... I'm surprised all this stuff is popping up for, like, Caden at the Citadel, because I didn't think we did anything main story. I thought it was all DLC. But it sounds like we can turn in some shit, you know, some of our side quests. Hey, Shepard. Through some combination of medical miracle and dumb luck, I survived the beating I took on Mars. The doctors say I'm still not ready to be released, but I'd really like to see you if you can spare the time. Chancellor Udina offered to make me a Spectre. Still thinking about whether or not I could accept. Stop by my room in the hospital when you're on the Citadel. I'd like your advice. We will certainly do that. This address valid. Shepard, I've called and I've sent messages, but gotten no response. With Earth's comm system out, I don't expect this will get through either, but I heard a rumor the Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm Thane. I'm at Herta Memorial Hospital under the name Panornora. Please excuse the moniker and this email's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I'm not in good health. We should meet, or circumstances force us apart. Oh. Thoughts here. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. Officially directing you to support his efforts first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel. And Omega. Oh my god. Okay, it is the Omega stuff. Arya, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel in aptly named Purgatory. A few ideas for your war. Interesting. Why are there two? Omega, come see me, and another from Arya. They're really like... They're really pushing me on the Arya thing, so yeah, I think I'm gonna do it now. We'll do as much of our side stuff as we can first, but let's see. Right. Oh, phone's going up. All right. Looking at my phone. Oh, Riley, that's... Oh my god, I didn't even make the connection that was you in chat. 80%. What did I miss? Was it just fuel? It was probably fuel, right? Interesting. No, Yeah, the Gemes... Why do I have one there that's where I only got 66%? Oh, I remember now. That was the weird one last night where it had, like, 800 fuel in it. And I'm like, why is there 800 fuel here? When, like, there's nowhere else to go there. Yeah, that was... Oh, that was a weird one. Okay, so I'm going to ignore that percentage because we don't need that freaking fuel. So we got a bunch of stuff in Citadel. The diplomats. So yeah, I just kind of want 100% everything. Oh, Shrike Abyssal did have something we needed for the Citadel, I think. So yeah, we'll do these first and then go to Citadel. Yeah, get all the collectibles. And then yeah, maybe I'll consider starting Arya's stuff. I just hope because it's DLC, it's not, like, mega difficult, you know? But we're on normal, so I think we're fine. Nothing should get too crazy. $10,000 crit. Probably fuel. How much fuel do I have? I think I used some, actually. Let me see. Yeah, I needed it. That's interesting how you can buy fuel, but they give you a lot. So yeah, the strategy here is to just let ourselves die if we don't get everything in one go.
I found something.
Prothean Obelisk. %. Uh-oh, they're gonna come. Ah! Wait. Let me out. 300. Okay, we're full fuel again. Good. And I can get out on time. Bye, bitches! Okay. We are done this section. 100%. We got this area to do too. Yeah, Minos Wasteland. I don't know, was the Prothean Obelisk the quest item I needed? Because I remember Shrike Abyssal being listed as somewhere we needed to go in our side quest, so I'm hoping I just got whatever the thing was. Oh good, and we don't have to travel anywhere here.
Signal confirmed.
And it's tequila time. Cheers, queers. Oh, and look at my glass. It's like Bowser and Mario level. I did not look at what I just got. Oops. Oh well, we got something. Oopsie doops. Hope it was useful. Hopefully money. Hey, come on. Enough of your Reaper farts. There we go. Get my fuel back. And back to the mass relay.
Reapers
Nice.
completed.
Nice. Bitches. This already? Right, that's the one with 80% where it's fuel. Any did them all. I forget what the meat diplomats about. Meet with diplomats. Just text my friend 1 sec. Is there anything to collect here, or do we just meet? There's no Reapers, so I guess we can just fuck around and find out. Diplomatic ships of the Solarians, Turians, and Krogan float far away from one another, out of weapon range. Messages sent by each faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for their diplomats. The fact they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for the negotiation. I don't remember this part.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Politics?
Have them brought to the conference room.
Oh, we bring them on board here. I thought we were
This doesn't
going.
start another
Okay, I
war.
do remember this, I think. Yeah, I
The
remember this.
Krogan is in no position to make
course.
demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just
Rex.
some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own.
Did we get Rex on the party again in this? I don't remember. I don't think so.
So why should
I don't think you get a Krogan in 3. No. Wait, we must. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want. I'll tell you what I need.
No, because he could be dead, so, like...
Cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean or you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras,
Smile on him there.
But Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough. Whether or not
The genophage is such a tough thing because of course it's wrong. Of course it's wrong. But if you remove it,
says otherwise.
They are going to want revenge, and they're going to be able to exact that revenge, and like,
He was on my planet.
it's going to be really bad for everyone.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived.
Unless they
the
agreed
experiments.
to not, you know.
So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers?
Would they forgive
Because
them?
if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases.
Oh, shit.
But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Will be
Doing
nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on.
Wait, did I miss?
This will
Did I
take
do the
time.
renegade action or not?
Happens now.
I think I
As
just
the
missed
Council
it.
Spectre,
Or-
Shepard can oversee the exchange.
No, it made the sound as if
We're
I did
going.
it, but I thought he'd do something a lot more renegade than saying like,
I won't forget this,
That.
Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
I'm not a bully. Like, you're... Whatever. Oh, what do people have? Wait a minute, I'm on a mission? I didn't mean to do that, I meant to go to the Citadel. Oh no. No, cancel! It didn't say this was a priority. Uh-oh. I might have to reload the game, guys. Oh no. It didn't say priority mission on it, it just said meet with diplomats. I'm reloading. I'm reloading. No, I'm sorry, I'm not fucking up that Citadel visit to Caden. I didn't want to do this yet. I thought it was just meet with diplomats. Like, it didn't say priority. Maybe it only says priority in your menu, not in the map. Here, we'll speed through a bunch of conversation, whatever, it's fine. Maybe it will have auto-saved me after doing some stuff, I don't know. But yeah, I'm like, no, we're not doing a priority first. Excuse me. That was not my intent of going there. Maybe I won't do that renegade action this time either, because she called me a bully. You know, I think I'm gonna leave her as an ally. Fuck. Really trapped here? Shit. No, that's not what... Sometimes I'll, like, make a mistake in a game and live with the consequences, but that was, like, not... Yeah, no, that's not cool. That's not cool of the game. That it didn't tell me it was locking me into a mission when I went there. It made it look just like... It made it look just like anything else. Of just regular collection. It didn't make it look like I'd be trapped. Fuck, I'm gonna be so fat. I'll just speed through all of Edie. What did we do? We conversed with Edie, we collected a few things from planets. We'll just do all of it again really fast. And then not go there. what's this one? Autosave no. 10 minutes ago? Ah. Okay. Meet the diplomats. Okay, cool. Perfect. Oh, not that. So we don't have to redo anything. Good. Do I have... Yeah, I still have all these. 100%. Yay! Oh, good. Okay, I thought we were gonna have to redo everything. Okay, so we'll go to... Yeah, we'll do the Sirkesh stuff after. I'm debating. Maybe I'll do the Arias, the Omega stuff now. Oh, Bryson's lab. Here's. That freaked me out. That freaked me out, guys, though. I really thought we were gonna have to redo all that. Why are they telling me to spend quad powers right now?
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes,
Did I screw up again, guys?
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you.
Did I screw up again?
And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm
Okay.
Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task
Guys.
Force Aurora.
This is so annoying. Again. I am going somewhere I'm not supposed to go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think that was another DLC. Okay, I just want to explore the Citadel and turn in the side quest things I have. I need the game to fuck off for 2 minutes and let me do what I'm expecting to do! No. We are not going into Dr. Bryson's lab. Oh my god, the game is pissing me off right now. Because Mass Effect 3 loves to lock you out of things. Loves locking you out. Like, remember, Josh, we already screwed up the Eden Prime thing? And we can never clear that quest. Yeah. Why did I... Oh, God. They pissed me off with this game design of 3. That's why 3 is, like, the worst. I do like things about it, though, but 1 and 2 are, like, so much better. But I still love it. But yeah, I'm excited to get through this, and I think I'm going to enjoy Andromeda. Okay. Go to Alliance Docs. Jesus.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Oh yeah, oh, and a doctor.
I found this Metagel formula
Oh.
and figured you could make good use
Great.
of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this...
Hanar and Drell forces.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
Oh.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care.
Has anyone ever left Ashley alive?
Yeah.
I've literally, I've never seen this
Your enemies
with
may try to
Ashley
finish him
ever.
off here. I will look out for him.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a
I
good
fucking
time to
hate
be
Ashley
generous.
so much. I can't imagine having her be your survivor
Syndrome
ever.
has put most
Like,
of my other plans on
that's
hold.
crazy to me that people do. But it's straight men. It's straight men who just want to fuck her. even though she's like a terrible right-wing racist bitch.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission.
But like, ew.
Sure could use
yeah,
it.
I've never
I'm
done it. I've
as I
never
was
let
before.
Ashley live.
I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers.
I have to watch
somehow.
a playthrough sometime where
You
that
need the best
happens.
at your side.
Out
And I am
out of
not
sheer
that
morbid curiosity.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break
Does
their
she stay
necks.
ignorant
I'm sure
forever?
we can find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin.
Right.
As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Is this a condition he has, or is this just how all of his people
I wish
go
the best for you, Thane.
at a certain
And not
age?
for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you
Maybe
are
it is
free.
a specific condition of
Until
his
we meet
own.
again, Shepard.
Not sure.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
Do you know how much time you have left?
It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me.
I wish the best for you.
And I for you. Perhaps we will keep...
It's his own condition, yeah. It's not like... It doesn't happen to all of them.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Oh, I forgot about these weird support one person to the other thing. They're very quick. You can almost not pay attention to which one you're picking. Okay, I gotta remember those and not be too hasty. Ooh, another metagel? Okay. How much money do I have? Oh, I got a good chunk of change. Oh yeah, I can afford that.
Dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life. Thank you for shopping.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy.
I'd like an answer, Major.
Baby.
The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
Okay, they literally knew only the gays were keeping this character, though. They knew something.
Shepard?
Adina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Adina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit.
Right.
It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
Oh, we're more
been
than
through hell
good.
together, at each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah.
Sorry. I shouldn't laugh at that.
Are we good?
For now.
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you.
Yeah.
I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care
Oh,
of
you'll be
yourself, David.
coming with me in
We need
no
you at
time.
100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming. Something else, Shepard?
You've been injured. Sure you want right back in the thick of it?
Are you kidding? I want to kick the Reapers straight to hell. Cerberus, too. People near death say their lives flash before their eyes. Well, the future flashed for me. The anguish, the families, the children. It made me determined to live. I need to do something, Shepard. To save at least a few lives.
Give me the update, Major.
Major, yeah.
Congrats. There's obviously been a lot going on.
Anderson asked me to take over a Spec Ops program. First Special Operations Biotics Division.
You know what?
We're recruiting the most talented human biotics from around the galaxy.
I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna go see Arya yet.
Covert, high-risk missions.
I'm gonna do Omega
Turn it
after
down
I get
first.
Caden.
I mean, teaching?
Mm-hmm.
I prefer to get my hands
So
dirty.
we will go do Surkesh.
Anderson can be pretty persuasive.
Yeah, bit of a hard ass, but you can't argue with his kind of experience. Wouldn't take no, said it had to be me.
With your history, you're the perfect choice.
True. Human biotics are... we're different. Freaks, even.
Jeez.
Most people in the galaxy still see us that way.
Freak in the sheets.
But accepting it, embracing it, can be the difference between success and sitting at home in your PJs taking red sand.
Is that how people do red
You said
sand?
your implant got rad.
At home in their PJs? I thought
good?
red sand was like a party
the medical
drug.
gibberish was a bit more impressive, but that's what I took away. Rattled. Found a great doc at HQ that's fascinated by the L2 implant. Kind of her pet project. The headaches are as bad as ever, but she's got me on a regimen of acupuncture and meds and some nasty tasting
I love
concoction.
acupuncture.
Won't tell me what it is. But my biotics are stronger than ever. Maybe some things get better with age.
Or maybe you have.
Mm.
Are you flirting with me, Commander? Wait.
Yes.
Don't tell me. Let me live in the illusion.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Where's your family? Are they safe?
My family? My parents live in Vancouver.
Canada.
My dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack.
Heard from them?
No, not yet. But I hope... I'm hoping Dad's Alliance training has kept them safe. Must be killing them not knowing where I am.
You said your implant got
Can-
rattled. Everything good?
The medical gibberish was a bit more
Female
impressive,
Shepherd can
but
romance
that's
him
what I
too,
took
right?
away.
He's bi, I think.
Rattled. Found a great doc at HQ that's fascinated by the L2 implant.
Oh, I already...
The headaches are as bad as ever, but my biotic...
Or maybe you have.
Did I
Are we going to be able to get past what happened on Horizon?
do this one?
I'd like to, Shepard. I'd like to move past the harsh words and be friends. At least.
So how do we fix it?
I'll admit, I own a lot of that. You were standing right in front of me and I shut you down. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just put it behind us and get on with what's important.
Our sex life. That's what's
Bury it.
important.
Bury it.
I mean, the world too,
Forgive
but you
it.
know.
I think that's how we get past Horizon.
I should probably get going.
Thanks for coming by.
Take care, Caden.
Babe. So yeah, as I said, I was initially wanting to do Arya, but then I realized, and Omega, but then I realized I won't have Caden yet. So, we'll work on main story until we get him, and then, yeah, I think right after I get him, we'll go do that DLC. Do any of these affect your reputation the way Mass Effect 2? Yeah, the charisma, does that mean reputation ups? Power damage. Maybe I'll do that for now for the reputation, and then we can rewrite it late game, because I think you don't power damage late game. Weird, my reputation bonus looks the same. I feel like the line was at the same thing before. Oh well. Maybe it's what you get from now on is an 8% bonus, like more points, so it's not like... Whereas in Mass Effect 2, it would up, like, the reputation you already had.
No, it's fine.
Okay, journal. Is there anything else we want? Is this all, like...
The Asari were
oh
the
my
first
god, the whole...
species to
I forgot they voice act the entire, like, lore. We got Dr. Bryson. Biotic. An artifact. Find someone. Citadel. And this one I can't do. We can't go back to Eden Prime. Sucks. That's so annoying. Citadel Embassy. Okay, so we need to go to a different floor if it'll let us.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Oh, we can go to Purgatory now. Okay.
You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one. Just as we sent areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please.
Right. We didn't have access to this section before.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
No, I don't think I've been here yet. Oh, and there's some shop.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
Okay.
None of
I want to
us
hear them
know
both
how to
out.
fight.
None of us know how to fight. Okay.
Biotic. Dave and Graham go to the
Uh-huh.
pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired? I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs
I agree with her, yeah. If fighting is not what she knows how to do, like, there are probably other ways they can help, like medics and, like, things like that. They're gonna need volunteers and, like, food and, like, all that. So, yeah, I agree with her.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the
Yeah.
refugee camps.
Yeah, work in the camps.
Who was that?
the first human Spectre.
Wow, Commander Shepard.
You get discount.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Anything I really want here. There's a lot of weapons in this. I don't think any are the one that I wanted, though. Ooh, some of the mods, maybe, though.
If it exists, we carry it.
But yeah, this game doesn't give you, like, unlimited money the way, like, it was a lot easier to max what you needed to max in the other games I found. Oh.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Why would I want to... But the aquarium, that seems very expensive when... Isn't the aquarium just, like... cosmetic?
Elkos Combine. If it exists,
I wish they would give me something other than pistol, shotgun stuff. Maybe I'll get them anyway, though, because I think it's getting all the upgrade materials, I think. Even for other characters, you know. I'm not going to use a pistol.
don't be left out in the cold.
Other party members will, so probably worth it.
Don't be left out.
But yeah, the weapons themselves, no, like I want... These are not it. It's... The one I want is called, like...
Any opened goods can only be
the Hornet,
for
I think? Maybe I'm thinking of Andromeda, though. Kinda looks like this, but different.
We carry it.
Ooh, effective at penetrating armor. But no, I'm gonna hold off. This game doesn't give you a lot of money. Ooh, okay. No, thank you. I do not love the blood dragon armor. I'm not gonna buy the fish yet, because, again, I don't think they do anything for you.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times.
Yeah, hi! Oh, why didn't that work?
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Pop-up is broken, King Hades. Sorry.
Cultivating serenity is
See if I need to I just want to check if the other ones are...
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and...
Oh no, so, okay, something's wrong. Trigger fire.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Let me try to refresh it.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
That's deliciously naughty.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security.
Cubes is still broken though. Oh well, something to fix.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful
See, is
heart
Cleo
is a
working?
strong heart.
It's gonna go on the website. I tried refreshing it just in my broadcaster, but
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for
inconsistent.
security and peace of mind.
Oh, and I should buy these, by the way. Yeah,
Kanala
SMG.
Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Alright guys, just seeing if I can fix this.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
I'm gonna try another one.
Cultivating serenity is possible even
Okay.
during times of crisis.
Can we get
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Okay, this is what King Hades tried to redeem. Let me see.
Cultivating serenity
No,
is
Bubes is
possible even
broken.
during times of crisis.
Still have it on the site. I'm just checking
Peaceful heart is a strong heart.
if I still actually have it. But I did, though.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Maybe I didn't put that one back up. It's because I can only have 50, but I thought I put that one back.
Serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Yeah, that's weird.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Oh, weird. The site that I, do these on, it deleted the video. So, never seen that.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security
Yeah, dude.
and peace of mind.
Alright guys, just bear with me a
Kanala
minute.
Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Because if I'm I'll fix it later, I'll just forget, you know? So I wanna at least tempt you here. If it's a quick fix here. If I have to re-upload the video though, that's where I'll do it later. Weird, yeah, it looks like some of the video pop-ups I use, because I've been using this site for like 5 years, so I think some of the videos are corrupted. Because some of them are just like spinning and not. Oh my goodness!
You're too big to fit in here.
Frog Ballarat?
To fit in here.
How are you, baby?
Too big to fit in here.
Well, that pop-up works. Ribbit. How you doing, baby? You're great? Good. Thank you so much for the raid. We were trying to fix some stuff that was not functioning properly, but I don't know what's wrong. Oh, I was about to hit raid on you instead of shout out. Jeez. What were you playing tonight? Dead by Daylight. How'd it go? No raid backs. I know. I was because I was saying the word raid out loud instead of hitting like shout out and typing raid.
Oh yeah.
David Hypnos, thank you for that follow. Welcome to GayStation. How's it going?
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
Oh yeah, from Drawn Together.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires
Alliance
aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Sypcom, I'm good. How you doing? Happy Friday. I love Drawn Together. Yeah, they can't make them like that anymore, can they? But yeah, thanks for raiding, guys. We are still kind of early on in this game, but yeah, I sort of want to blast through it and get to Andromeda. Had to send from. Aw, thanks, HG Moose. How you doing?
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attack?
Now that y'all are here, I should get more.
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
E-stream, do ya thing.
By the time they repaired it, it was
Thank
time
you so
for
much,
the next
then.
invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point
That
you to
name's
some mercenaries
familiar.
willing to join
See in the
us.
first one? Barlavon Merman. Okay, let's get another shot here. Well, I've got you. Okay, and I finally figured out the measurements of how much tequila put in this glass. Because I'd rather have this with an ice cube than just my straight up shot glass. Because this is cuter. Got Mario thing. Quantity, not percent. Wait, I didn't hear. When you're at home, ice cubes are nice, yeah. Yeah, I usually don't have the ice on my tequila, but, why not? Slow me down a bit. You know, that one ice cube provides a bit of water for me. A bit of hydration from the one cube. Oh yeah, those flowers that look like... Y'all know what they look like. Wait, no you don't, because you're gay.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios.
Sorry, Psycom, a lot of the pop-ups are, like, not working.
I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Let me see if I can do it by command here. Only I can do these, but...
How am I supposed to feel in this moment? Ganja,
it's weird, yeah, there's something wrong.
Everybody was attacking you. I feel very attacked!
Relax.
You usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking
Daddy
out,
hunt messages.
giving you presents.
Is that an app? I didn't even know that one.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional...
Good night, David. Thanks for hanging.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be now.
Oh, and thank you for the alert.
You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like.
Picking everyone's gay cards for not knowing Daddy Hunt. I mean, I can guess what it. I can guess what it might be.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see.
Anyone finding the game a bit quiet? I don't know. Or can you hear them okay? When I'm not talking over them, I mean. I just want it up, like, a little. Just as... It was, like, too loud before, though, but... Yeah, felt a bit quiet. Okay, hopefully this is fine.
All goods have been marked down with our
I
special
want...
time discount.
Well, I'll take all the upgrades.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Model.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases...
Why are there no discounts? I want to be able to say, this is my favorite... I'm Commander Shepard, this is my favorite shop on the Citadel. What the hell happened to that?
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Shoot smart. Shoot, no Sostra. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
Model Citadel.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Good hunting.
Damn, there's a lot of shops.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
Mm-hmm.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt.
Hmm.
I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
I support the sales clerk.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record.
No sales record. It's a model they don't carry anymore.
I'm afraid I can't.
You don't... Yeah. Sales clerk.
Are you
sales
keeping this
clerk.
guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's
No, not if they don't even carry it anymore and you've had it that long. You can't return that long.
Heard from in days.
That was very easy for me.
Maybe. That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
I'll just buy.
Egg or munitions for deals you never see coming.
No, I don't want the gun. I just want the
Remember, all purchases
upgrade,
made by
all the upgrade parts.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
No.
All Citratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our exit site.
Cleo works, apparently.
Milk.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
We appreciate
Show
your
in your
visit.
credit report as AM Trading Limited.
None of them have the gun that I want. But it's one of those weird situations where I might be misremembering that gun even being in this game, and it might be in Andromeda only. No, it's good. They at least have to have the Locust in this, but I don't know if they have the Hornet. They have one or the other or both. One of those two guns was the SMG that I really liked. I liked the sound it made. That was literally the main reason I like shooting with it. I like the sound that its bullets made. I think I did that. Yeah, we just went in a circle, right? I don't think there's anything else on this floor. Can't go further down here. Right? Okay. We are. Okay, I don't think we saw Barlavon. Oh, we didn't see Joker. Because he's in the market here. Oh, he would have been with Edie, right? Okay, yeah, there he is.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news!
Sure.
The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less guarding.
Remember how cutting edge this was at the time?
It'll
Like,
happen.
facial stuff
Once
has
there's
really
something
come a
people can
long
do
way
to
from
help.
this.
Meanwhile, they ignore the
I still like the
AI
aesthetic
walking
around all of
Presidio.
it, though. Like, I'm
Did you
not...
run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm
Yeah, it's still
legally
pretty
entitled
good,
to bring
but
her everywhere.
current stuff
Finally
is
getting some
just
use out of those disability benefits.
so insanely
I'm sure she appreciates
hyper-realistic,
getting
you know?
out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
I don't know how this game was actually made in terms of the faces either, but like it seems like an AI kind of thing. Like it doesn't seem like facial capture because they just don't move naturally, you know.
I have noticed many displays of
But it's still
protection on
good
Citadel.
for its
The rate
time.
seems disproportionately high.
Everybody
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting
hooking
Goods.
up is one of the few things.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of the
Arlavon is the end of here. Yeah, one. That him? Barla. Do you?
Commander Shepard.
How did I miss him before? Oh, I think I needed to talk to Liara first. That might have been it.
Barlavon, in case you forgot.
He was in the first game, right? At the Citadel.
And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him.
Didn't we talk to the Shadow Broker, or talk to him about the Shadow Broker in the original? I want to say in part 1. Yeah, okay.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become.
Oh, right, because it's Liara now. Liara's the Shadow Broker.
Rescue the guards, and they're yours.
That's so crazy how that Liara mission is DLC in Mass Effect 2, so you wouldn't even know, like, if you hadn't played that. You just went from 2 to 3 without the expansions.
I appreciate the information.
I doubt there's probably not many people though who have it, you know, who don't play everything before moving on to the next game. But you never know.
The extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer.
I want to say I didn't initially get the downloadable content of Mass Effect 1 when I first played back in the day, but it was like a mission about Terra Nova, I think, and the Batarians. That was the DLC, so it wasn't, like, as significant a DLC as other games. Wait, no. What about the other floors, though? Oh, do you have to use... You have to use one of these to go to the other parts. Okay.
Please select a destination.
Okay, I'm not gonna deal with Aria yet, but we could still check the bar. There'll still be, like, some things to do, I think. Do I need Liara for anything else, or is it just showing she's there if you, like, want to date her or whatever?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please.
I'll just check them all in order. Oh, you know what? Also, being a remaster... I think back in the day, like, it was like, oh no, I gotta go to a load screen. And now it's like, okay, like, it's 2 seconds. It's fine. But I think you used to really kind of wait a while between areas. And I think they were even trying to mitigate that with game design by making these areas kind of small. I guess, yeah, there's nothing in here. Next. I think the game design was trying to kind of keep areas tiny.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Go to the holding area.
One moment, please.
Frog Bellerin, remember when it was elevator rides and they would, like, talk? Your party members would talk. Garrus is here. Memorial wall. Oh. Anyone we know. Oh, I see a Drell, but... Anyone know? No, like Ashley or any... This is probably more recent people.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Any... Practical. I know there'll be side quests here, like fetch quests, basically, but I don't... Yeah, no one's, like, popping up yet. There was someone on the map, though. It said Garrus, and there was, I think, their name.
Let's check on those metagel supplies.
There he is.
Yes, sir. And have we heard?
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
Ooh.
They're called Reapers for a reason.
Yeah.
And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Oh, I really
Sign
hope
of your family?
we can be a Turian.
Not yet, but I
in
keep
the next
hoping.
game.
What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You are looking at VI model 1.7 AGB, Commander
Me?
Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
Oh. Who are you? Sales clerk.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero?
Girl.
We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Right.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Is that my voice, though? I feel like that's different. I don't feel like that's what he sounds like.
How many on
So there was Garrus and then Reacher at number 7. Cargo hold C. Did I go to that shop? Hi. It's down here. Reacher. Okay.
Yours. Waiting in Bay D-24.
War asset updated Batarian fleet.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Harpoon gun? No.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
Back for these later.
Thank you for your patronage.
I'm just gonna focus on like my sniper rifle and SMG mods for the moment, and then like a gun that is the gun I really want on like leveling up that one gun specifically. And I haven't found that gun yet. I think that's how it works. Like I think once you bought a gun, can you just keep putting the money on it to upgrade that one gun? Or do... Oh.
My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where's my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
Away?
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land.
Let them land.
Okay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity.
Well, then find somewhere else, but they can get on, they can board the Citadel. You know what I mean? Let them land, at least on the Citadel. They can walk around then to somewhere other than the wards. So I'm gonna side with him. Let them fucking land.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people,
Yeah.
officer?
And who the heck
Citadel Defense Force updated.
Commander Shepard.
Who the hell are you? Bitch, watch it!
I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
That's the thing, though. Let them dock. Figure out where to put them after if there's no room. Because the Citadel itself has plenty of room.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
You know? It's huge. We're in Normandy dock already. Okay, so we'll do 2.
1 moment, please.
We might have just done this. This might have been Merliara. Was it?
Now arriving at...
Oh no, this is... Okay, Udina, Bailey, Diplomat. Okay, we can probably turn in side quests here.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word on this. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. and bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information.
Oh.
If Bilau's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then...
Just won't even tell him? Huh.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
That's so shady.
Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Yeah, like, just fucking tell family. Do I have any info yet? Did I already collect this? Let's talk to him again, just in case, because we have scanned planet, so it's possible we have it.
Tell me you
No.
found my son.
Not yet.
No, okay. Because I feel like some side quests we might pick up the thing first, and then get the quest, you know? So I'll always do that. I'll always talk to them twice, just in case.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrikers.
Credits.
It's waiting in Bay D24.
Ooh, okay.
Really?
Take some money.
Thank you, Earth Clan.
Earth Clan. Oh, love that.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Such a nice young woman. You remind me of something.
Oh.
Well, I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier.
I know.
Oh no.
Teresa, are you sure you don't remember me?
Call me
Oh. Oh, she has Alzheimer's. That's actually gonna make me cry if I stick around for that conversation.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
It's just so hard that to think, like, even in a future, they wouldn't have found cures for everything, you know?
The Batarians had Reaper
Even
technology?
with all the technology
The
there,
Alliance
it's
raid
like,
turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi
Oh,
Goto.
Kasumi.
I've been after her for years.
Kasumi, you're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name.
an interesting playthrough to see. I don't know if this, like,
so we're hunting.
Exists or if anyone has done it, but I'm curious what a playthrough looks like
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your
when
concerns about the Reapers.
no DLC has been purchased in any of the games, and you played 2 without Kasumi, without Zaid.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grave?
Do these scenes still happen? Do they happen any differently? Do they just omit this?
Information like
You know, I'd be really curious what like a no DLC
I figured it wouldn't hurt to
playthrough
leak it now.
of all 3
Especially if
games
there
looks
really
like
is an
when you
indoctrinated
finally get to
jellyfish
part
out
3 and
there.
you don't have certain
Crazier than
characters.
usual. If you don't
Also,
mind
if
me
everyone's
tagging
dead,
along
she could have
too,
been dead
Maybe I
too.
can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
So is there just no scene here? And does that other character not show up? Does Mass Effect 3 just become very, very short? You know? Citadel, Hanar, something. There's a Hanar? Okay, we got Udina, we got Spectre Terminal. What was in the Spectre Terminal again? Why do we do it? Hanar Embassy tracking. Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on-site. Nav points of consoles or access points with relevant information will be tagged on the Spectre Omni. Okay. Military pardons for Normandy engineers. Engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly. Oh, were they I want to say they were Scottish. Are in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Connolly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and Reapers and had no other connection to the terrorist organization. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them. Authorize. And then enable. Avoid triggering. So, enable. Do I have any others where I need to press square? I didn't notice that before, that these had, like, additional commands, like enable.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
Right.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
Okay.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to...
What a
arrest you?
floozy! Nobody's perfect.
Fuck, I still haven't found the one that... I almost want to look online if the gun that I think I like in this game exists. You know, but then again, we're still early in the game, so no, it's very possible. Sounds good. Get that. And then what's the sniper grade? Weight or damage? I'll get them both. But I'm not, yeah, I'm gonna stop buying, like, assault rifle stuff. I'll focus on, I want the SMG and the sniper stuff for now. Now, the guns that I already have, can I just keep upgrading, or is there, like, a limitation other than money? If you're there, Josh, you can fully answer. That's not a spoiler. Okay, and also Dr. Bryson, is that a DLC? Is that like putting me into the Citadel DLC? Or is it just like a side quest? It's the terminal in the embassy office. I don't think I need Udina for anything right now. The offer.
Shepard?
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required
This is weird. We've never gotten to be nice with him in the other two games. Like, it was always like yelling and just...
I should go.
It's weird how he's oddly, like, humanized a little bit in scenes here, and you have conversations with him, because he wasn't that kind of NPC. You know, you just saw him in very, like, frustrating moments in part 1 and 2. And I know what happens with him here, so I'm like weirded out by the way he's acting here. It said there was in section 4. Does terminal just mean the elevator? I thought they meant like a shop. Maybe it just means... This is not interactive. Oh, one second. My phone's going up. Citadel expansion was the best thing as well. Yeah, my friend Riley's telling me. Oh my god, yeah. I feel like the Citadel expansion was just really good about giving,
Wow,
like...
I have some possible hits. Got some strange money.
Map updated. Oh, this was the...
Transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Holoon. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Oloon's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Where?
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
How's it going, Jay?
Your way around to it.
May I call you Jay? Or Helitsky? Do they need me to go back? Presidium embassies. Oh, that Eden Prime in my list is gonna be there forever, and it's gonna make me so mad. Okay, let's go to the next. Ooh. It's fine though. You know what? Honestly, when this is done on the channel, and I'm like playing something else on the channel, on my off time, I'm gonna be like replaying this right away on insanity difficulty, trying to get all the achievements, so it won't even matter that I miss things this playthrough, but still, I still die a little bit, even though I know I'll get it on another playthrough. It's just I played these back in the day. I should have known. I should have known I'd get locked out of Eden Prime. Oh well.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, wow, you're here.
Hell yeah, here. 48 hours. I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we have the same thought. So,
That me. Oh my god. I love it. Oh, there she is.
So you
I don't want to go yet, though.
thugs are here illegally.
Yes, and it only took C-Sec
I'm just saying
3
hi.
weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees.
I want to have Kaden when I do this.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy.
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Yeah.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now
Right.
at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hell.
It's too bad. I wish I loved Omega in Mass Effect 2.
Deceit, distraction,
and
and
exploring
a big
it.
fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me.
It's too bad it's
I
just a
escaped,
DLC
Cerberus had
in
already
this,
laid
but
siege. By the time I could launch an
I think you
assault,
just fight and
they
do
were
it
too
one mission on it,
entrenched.
right? Heart loves, thank you. You love Earthworm Jim, yeah.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming.
We need to do more of that on the channel, Hearts
I'll
Love.
take a
I
look
did
at that, but I'll
the
get to that.
first game,
You're
but
here
I haven't
because
played
I have a
Earthworm Jim 2
proposition.
stream yet.
I'm listening.
And I
The
probably
way I
haven't
see
touched the
it,
game at all
if
in
you
like
don't
20
defeat the
years or
Reapers,
more.
We're all dead. Won't matter where
I
I
definitely had it on Genesis
It's
when
in
it
my
came out, though.
interest
I'm really
to help.
dating myself here.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the ground.
Sorry, guys,
all
because we're into club.
I just need you to close the deals.
The saturation of colors in here is like insane
already
from the
have
lighting in here, but I don't want to change my settings
I'll make sure they
because
put them at the Reapers.
the dark scenes are
I'm
getting
trying to help
too
you.
dark. to see anything when I don't keep it this high. It's weird. Most games are fine, but I find this game has been weird. Like, I'm finding, like, PS4 games, I'm having a harder time with the color balance. But PS5 games are, like, fine. Good. Yeah, also, Heart Loves, it's probably not even,
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
It's also the fact that the TV I'm playing on is, like, a fancy OLED. And then the capture card, the monitor for my computer is, like, a shitty, like, LCD from more than 10 years ago. So I think that could be making the saturation look crazy too. It's just that it's an old LCD. So you guys are probably seeing, yeah, a better product than I am. I see it perfectly though on what I'm like gaming off of, but it's just on my broadcaster through the software. It looks so like her blue was like it was like I almost couldn't see her face. Looks fine on your Sony, sweet. Yeah, so I think it's just the screen that I use as a monitor is not great. That's my best Shepherd. Bartender. Are you working, though? You're great, but where's my drink? Like, I do this job, you guys. I would be fired. I would be fired. I'll be like, cool. Pour our fucking drinks. They're like standing there. I love it. Wait, someone, just Arya, but wasn't other party members here? James is here. Okay, let's talk to Freddie Prinze Jr. I would have preferred his wife, Sarah Michelle Gellar, be in the game, but we can't have it all.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean, then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why?
Your body?
Serious when you walked
in. You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Oh, it's like a bromance. Heart Loves, thank you for that follow.
I watched
Welcome.
Kids just like all of them. But to them,
cheers.
You're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Let's not.
No straight man wears that tight of a shirt.
Buy me around.
I had a feeling you were working up to that.
Yeah, and I have a feeling you're not gonna buy me one.
See, there's like bromance or something. There's something they just, you know, they weren't gonna make it obvious in the game.
You sure you don't?
But I'm telling you, I bet you in the Mass Effect comics continuation or something, they. Then again, it's meant to be. Shepard was meant to be like, you do what you want, so any story continuation is technically fan fiction.
Commander Shepard.
Turian 7th Fleet War Asset updated.
The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D.
Credits recovered, nice. And reputation points, sweet. I'd love to have a drink with Turians. Oh my god, I really... Oh, please, let us play one. Like, next game, please. Let us choose our race. Let us choose from, like, a Turian, a Azari, a Krogan. Please. Or, oh, a Quarian. I don't want to be a human again. So Heartslove, yeah, no, it's not everyone is bi. So no, you can't, it's not player sexual. It's, yeah, no. So there's only 2 gay romance options that I can pursue here. And, stop being dehumanizing. You're like, come on, they're characters, treat them like human beings.
Hey, whore! We didn't do it!
And also, so the love option that I'm going for, Heartslove, one of the gay options, there's a good chance he could have been, not alive. Because either in Mass Effect 1 you have to let either Ashley or Kaidan die, which I always let Ashley die every time, because fuck her. But yeah, there's a good chance you could get to Mass Effect 3 with your file only having 1 gay option, not even 2.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better way to...
And then Liara goes in any direction because they are a monogendered species, so it's not considered, like, gay or straight to be with her if you're female Shepard, even though they all look female. Yeah, Liara will go either way. So in this playthrough, so we're in part 3, our romance in Mass Effect 1 was Liara, and in Mass Effect 2 it was Tali, and now we're going for Kaidan. Because 3 was the only one that allowed gay male romances in it, because there was a lot of, like, right-wing backlash when this series was getting made. Because it was supposed to have the gay options in part 1, but they cut it because of, like, fucking Fox News bullshit or something like that. So. But guess what, Fox News? We got fucking naked Kaidan in part 3, so suck my gay dick. I don't think he has anything new to say.
I should probably get going.
Thanks for coming by.
Take care, Kaidan.
Garrus was your boyfriend. So yeah, by part 3, they finally allowed the gay stuff, but... And people are always like, what about Liara with female Shepard in part 1? And then other people are like, no, it's not gay because they're, like, monogender, so it's no gender, so it's not gay or straight, or I don't know. And it's like, yeah, but they look like females, you know.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment.
So it's basically lesbian. In simplistic terms. They have boobs. Like... oh, I think we already... Wait, Gnarl, that is... Oh, is that the Hanar that has a mistress that we're looking for? Speaking of boobs.
I don't know, a text message?
Can I pet that doge? Dog, how's it going? Gnarl. Sounds like... That's not a name, that's a sound. Gnarl. It's like Carl, but with Gnarl.
Quick, hands behind your back.
It's a Batarian. Oh.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Blood Pack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the game to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
Gonna trust you.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this...
I hope I'm not starting Omega.
Commander
I don't want to be locked in.
Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Creed. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use blood pack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Creed.
So they took the multiplayer out of this edition of the game, which makes sense, because it was about the story mode, not about trying to maintain an online mode, you know, I get it. But I'm trying to recall, did we ever get to play as a Vorcha in this or Andromeda online?
I'm Arya's mole.
I don't think Andromeda has a Vorcha, but...
Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice.
They're fucked up looking. I would play as
double-cross
one.
Arya.
No, Frozen, welcome. Thank you. We never got to be a Vorcha. Ever.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
They're psychotic and crazy looking, though. I would do it. I'd play one.
I will let Arya know the light is green.
Terminus Fleet War Acid updated.
Don't call me
Okay.
ridiculous. You know that's my pet peeve. Like my dad always called me ridiculous, and I always
You look ridiculous.
Stop it, Liz. You know me when I.
What, me as a Vorcha? What do they remind me of, the Vorcha? What horror movie monster looks like that? There's some movie that they specifically look like to me, and I can't put my finger on what it is right now. 10-year lifespan, right? They don't live long, yeah. And are they just monster? Like, are they people? Or are they... Do they have a conscience? Or are they... Because they seem kind of like people, you know what I mean? Like, they don't seem like just straight-up monsters. Do they have, like, a society?
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted in the elevator menu.
So, Dr. Bryson, is that... I just don't want to be locked into, like, DLC or something, but... Schematics. Okay, so it's when yeah, right, that's what makes priority Sirkesh go. So I want to do as many things as I can just before that, but that's the only thing that really I need to avoid. Well, and I don't want to do Arya yet because I want to I don't want to do Omega yet. I think it's probably time to check the galactic map. There's probably more things I can do.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Question. Please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. One moment, please.
You want to say A Quiet Place for some reason. I've never actually seen that. Maybe a little bit Nosferatu, like original Nosferatu, a little bit like the long teeth. And maybe a little bit like Baraka of, like the Tarkatans of Mortal Kombat. Maybe is was where my mind is kind of going. But yeah, the like original like black and white Nosferatu, they kind of remind me of a bit. Omega. It's time, Shepard. I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned. We spoke about the Doc 42 and the Delawarian named Bray will be waiting. I think that's the one we just talked to. I needed to do in here.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a
Is there
conflict of
any
interest
way-
through a hard restart of half our systems, but thanks, regardless. While you're here, though,
Is there any way?
I found something while scanning.
I know
those
the
channels.
answer is no here,
Grissom
but wouldn't it
Academy
be
is
great
requesting help.
if we can
Invasion
break
threat
up
will hit them soon.
Joker and Edie and have Edie go with Trainer? Because Trainer was already hitting on her voice before she had a body. Just saying. Whereas Joker was only nice to Edie after she got big boobs. So I feel like setting up Trainer would be fair. But hey, just my opinion. I know it's not an option.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Commander?
Grissom Academy. Okay. So we need to... I'm forgetting that it's... This game is so much less structured. Whereas, like, in part 2, like, you get a character and right away they have, like, a Normandy upgrade they could do, and then they eventually get a side mission. But here, it's like... She's not even a party member, and then talking to her gave us a mission. Like, that never happened with Kelly, I don't think, in part 2. She was there and useful, but she specifically didn't, like, unlock a side quest, you know? So it's... Yeah, I feel like I have to, like, talk to everyone again. Just really quickly.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus.
Yeoman fixed the AI core. Cleanup on the AI core.
Fighting. I keep fighting. I am making it my mission to break you up. And no. Can you imagine if you could do that and put her with a woman?
He'll get his people moving in the right direction. He's a good guy with his whole
I've never actually seen it, no. No, yeah, no, I haven't.
Since the Solarians won't even let a Krogan onto one of their ships.
Okay, I can afford to dawdle around tonight because we're in for a long stream. I started early.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along.
We're gonna try talking to everyone again, just to see if any more side missions open up.
Weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
Trying to think, are Caden and Tally all that's left?
More blood. Real blood.
I feel like this game had a much smaller...
When you put it that way.
...party than
the sooner we have
2.
the summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else
Maybe
I
one
can
more.
help you with?
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away. Reading
Ask me a string of game questions? Yeah, I've played this before, so this isn't like...
So there's no doubt we fought to the
We're just
last
having
soul.
fun here, so I don't mind going off topic a little bit. Yeah.
Leaving Earth
Shoot.
is saving. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you.
I just might pay attention like half to the game, but then like jump in and out of the questions sometimes, depending on how many questions there are. But yeah,
let's hope the
it's not like a first-time playthrough of a game, so...
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Man.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Nope. I'm going. Gonna text my friend who's talking about this game that I'm live streaming it right now. Streaming. My class difficulty, Paragon or Renegade, and Galaxy Readiness. My Galaxy Readiness is 1225. I am Engineer. I'm on, I think we're just on normal. We're just on normal difficulty, I believe. Check. Yeah, normal. And, I've been going more like Paragon, but we've done a few things. We sacrifice the council or keep it. That's what I can't. It showed us all our choices when we started the playthrough, and now I can't remember. We killed the Rachni Queen. Which I feel kind of nasty. There are some weird choices. We romanced Liara in Mass Effect 1. We romanced Tali in Part 2. We kept Kaidan alive, and we're currently romancing Kaidan. We're in the process of romancing Kaidan. Because we didn't have gay options in 1 and 2. I want to go anywhere. You have to have a mod, though, Frozen. Just as, like, male shepherd. Slow down power use. Slow down power use. I don't want to do that. No. I'm gonna wait for... I'm not resetting anyone. So yeah, I know for sure that I'll do another playthrough after this on Insanity, because I'll want all the achievements. So We're gonna do our best to do every side quest, but we already know that we've locked ourselves out of, like, some, so it's not, this isn't gonna be, like, a perfect 100% playthrough, but we're gonna try our best. We're gonna try our best to do as much as we can.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation.
Yeah, Frozen, at least not in the North American releases of it. They cut, they had designed a Caden romance scene, but they cut it because of, like, backlash. They, like, actually only released, so the only thing close to a gay scene was if you were female Shepard with Liara, but they said it didn't count because Liara was monogendered, so it wasn't really a female.
There was a war back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6.
But people modded it for PC to have.
I watched him die as the Norman
male Shepard on Caden.
Somehow I'm still alive, and he's not.
Being right about.
But they had written the scene originally to happen.
We both knew this fight would be tough.
Just didn't make it to
the Reapers haven't delivered.
Final release.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force.
I don't think, and even in this remaster.
So you're their expert advisor
I don't think you can do it.
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will...
Which is weird, because they could, in the remaster, they could have thrown the scene back in if they wanted to.
Do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door.
But I guess they didn't want to rewrite history, you know.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table.
Oh.
Something else you want to talk about?
Wait a minute. No, Garrus is not an option for male Shepard, though. But I'm sorry, but the way, no, he just wants to drink that. That's friendly. That's not like, yeah, okay. Sorry, my heart shook for a second. I'm like, are we gonna have sex with Garrus instead?
No. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
Why can't it just be like a shipwide orgy?
I'm sure they're okay.
So professional.
Old,
so professional.
The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know
we do all this last time. We might have had this conversation.
Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people.
Yeah.
Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it.
I've seen, read that those exist, Frozen.
In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end. So
also Frozen, like a lot of Resident Evil character stuff like that.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec.
I wonder if I brought Garrus on that mission.
If the connections were
was
there,
he in my party?
Wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we all...
I mean, everyone goes, but I wonder if he was particularly, like, with me.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you
go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not.
So I can imagine if you get into this game,
Primarch Vicarian, honored war.
Garrus is dead, Tali is dead, so you have neither of them.
When this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hand.
Liara can't die because she's... Yeah, no, she has to survive. There's no way she dies in part... Because she's not in part 2, and... Well, she is in the DLC of Shadow Broker, but she's not. She's not on the final mission.
It's damn good to have you back.
But I feel like, yeah, you could have a really limited, like, small party if you
somebody screwed up
if
something
certain
down here. I want to
things
get the
happen.
old girl back in fighting shape.
And, like, so that would leave you with, like, Viga, Javik, Yara, Edie. Who else do you get? Don't tell me who else I get, I'm just, like, thinking out loud. It's like I forget enough that I'm like... Also, because you can kill, Rex in the first game. Is Rex... Do we get Rex? Go to the crew deck. Oh, that's where I am. Engineering in Puddle Bay. Yeah, I legit don't remember if we get a Krogan or not in part 3. I feel like we'd have to.
It's great to be back.
Yay! Oh right, we like authorized them back. They're probably just a war asset, right?
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Oh wait, does he need anything?
Commander.
Oh damn, I didn't say all his...
Come on.
And now I can't talk to him again.
Commander.
Yeah. There was more. Like, did I lose a war asset by not having a full conversation? Jack, are you down here? I know Jack's not in this game. Well, she did, sort of. There's like a cameo. Now, okay, yeah, there's one weird thing. I think Samara is dead. I think Morinth is alive. I think that's a thing here in this playthrough. Oh god. Don't judge. I wanted her power so bad. Dominate is amazing, okay? Sorry, I'm a bad person. I did it for powers. God. I killed a party member for an ability. So can we just keep putting money into the Viper? And then the other thing I wanted to upgrade is I don't have yet. Yeah, I want to get the Locust or the Hornet SMGs. But yeah, I'm just... How expensive does it get? Can I get it? Like... 5. Okay. Like a limitation. Can't do it to 10. Cool. Okay, and this is where it's like, it's more expensive. This would be a good idea, though, for like just... I would go shop, but I would like check. You know? They're all here. And that before you, like, make trips when you have the money. And just save yourself. So yeah, how do you get to Gunsmith 10, I wonder? Do you have to be on New Game Plus? Maybe you have to be on New Game Plus.
Really missed my sight. ACM isn't really the Kodiak strong suit.
I don't think... There's no reason to be here, right? I'm not... I Cortez is cute, but... I don't want to screw things up with Caden. I think I've done the Cortez romance before, I think. Because I've probably played this through, like, three times.
What the hell's up with Edie?
On the PS3.
A new home, I guess. A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
They're all into it. Oh god.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where
I think we did this
I caught
before.
up with him. Just don't tell him I said so. You bet.
Wait, is that not him? Where is he? I'm not gonna romance him, I'm just gonna... Do you have, like, a Cerberus quest or anything?
Sure.
No, nothing. Okay. I guess we can go to a planet or something. Let's see, there's probably, now that we, like, went back to the Citadel and picked up more side quests, there might actually be new systems that open where we pick up the stuff, so we might even want to make a trip back to the Citadel if we pick shit up, see what we get.
Commander?
Yeah, this is interesting. This game kind of shuts down the conversation trees once you got whatever kind of quest or thing you, like, asset you need out of it. Whereas in Mass Effect 1 and 2, you could just keep opening up conversation with that person again. Even if there was nothing to say. I don't know if I want to do Dr. Bryson yet. I will... I'm just worried that it's DLC. I don't know what the Dr. Bryson thing is. I hope it's just a side quest. I don't want to meet the diplomats yet, though, because that's the priority thing. Okay, we got a couple other systems. Or at least one here. Petra, rescue the student. Oh, right, okay. I think that's the mission where Jack shows up the students. 100%. 100... We do both of these. 100. Yeah. So we definitely want to do the students thing before meeting the diplomat. Yeah. Before the priority. Nowhere else to go here. Yeah, one system. No Reapers. No Reapers and no shit. Can't, like, scan random planets, eh? Gilead? It's crazy. Someone had to do all the writing for, like, every planet and come up with what they were all about. I wonder what they based the planets, like, if any of it was based on, like, real-world planetary stuff. To some degree. Of course, they put populations on a lot of them, but, like, if some of the conditions and stuff were, like, real planets that have been found in our universe. Do I have... I don't think I have an ammo type, so I think I want someone with ammo. Edie, what do you... We've brought her out yet. Incinerate Defense Matrix decoy. He seems kind of cool. Probably Garrus. I don't like not having singularity. Dark Channel, Lift Grenade. I don't feel like Javik is great at all. Doing this. We're gonna swap Caden in when we get him, because I love him, but accuracy. Wait. Damn it. The damage upgrade seems like it's doing almost nothing. I don't even, like, literally, I don't even see any green on my damage thing show up. It's so minor, but whatever. Increased damage and allowed it to pierce. Interesting. So it does both. So it seems like there'd be no reason to do that if it pierces that. Because once it completely pierces it, then it'll start doing its full damage again on that target, right? So there'd be no reason. Like, even though the piercing is at reduced damage, the fact that it still has the same 17% the other upgrade tells me to just... You know what I mean? That's weird that you have both choices on it. Because they're both 17% damage. One piercing. Curious. Oh, and I guess so you could put both, though. You could put 2 damage things then, right? Oh no, it's slot occupied. It doesn't let you. You can't stack damage bonuses. Interesting. Wait. No. Damage. Accuracy. Kind of boring. Pierce objects, but at 60% reduced damage. But it only hits the reduced damage, like, if it's doing some piercing, right? Like, it's not at the whole time. 60% reduced damage, I don't think. I don't see my damage number being, like, increased by putting this on. Yeah, no, it's still green. So I think it's fine. I don't know. Howard. Ooh. 41 points, oh my god. Okay, I know Incinerate and Overload quite well. Defense Matrix. Reinforce armor with protective, Foucault? How do you say that? Foucault? Currents? Purge the currents to restore shields. Slow down trees. Okay, I don't know if I'm... That's something I would want more on, like, sanity mode, but I feel like on you don't really be too defensive. Distract opponents with a decoy. I like the sound of that. Do 3 points into that right away. Unshackled AI. Oh, okay, this is just her, like, overall stats. I think I'll do everything except the defense matrix. A unique one. Let's see what it does. Increased duration or shields. Probably the shields, because it might die pretty quick. So an extra 6 seconds might not matter if it doesn't have the shields to, you know, matter. Shock enemies for more increased recharge speed. Oh, the shock for sure, because the recharge is whatever, 2 more seconds. Fine. Decoy explodes on destruction, or increase shields and duration. I think the explode might be better, because then it's gonna do something if it goes right away, you know? Whereas 27 seconds, that's like a lot. We'll try that. We can always rewrite things. Okay, I can't afford anything. Maybe we'll just learn Defense Matrix. Sure, I'll get it. Sure.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus Cruiser.
It's normal difficulty. We don't have to, like, micromanage too much.
Fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Whoa. Okay, I think before we get full on into this mission, I'm just gonna grab a bio break and another tequila. But let's at least land. Cool.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Can't we just be like a throuple with Caden? We're all here. This game makes you choose. Okay. Quick pause. Okay, so just going to grab one more shot for the washroom here.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
I'm coming!
Rescue the students.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got to
Ooh. Ooh. What do I want to do here? Edie, what should I... Probably want to use her oil. And... yeah, I'll do that. Put the ammo on us, and... oh, I don't want to use this yet, though. Go on to my, I think it's better without the scope, honestly. I had a scope on it before, I think. I changed my upgrades, and I think I don't love the scope. Yeah. I think that was easier to shoot without it, to be honest. Of course, a scope would make sense if you were trying to snipe, but, like... I have a sniper rifle for sniping, so I don't, I don't want to scope on my SMG.
I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations.
Biotics.
Working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Yep.
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Still on Earth, right?
Good. If we get out of here...
stayed behind.
well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
I'm curious,
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
that one. But, what's back here? Were we already here? Oh, is that where we came in? I'm curious what the sort of consensus became, with this, where I remember at the time, like, for Mass Effect 3 and Mass Effect Andromeda, they were not well received. Like, people really liked 2 a lot, and people will express their disappointment, I remember, quite a bit in 3, and really even more so in Andromeda. I enjoyed both games, so I'm curious what people say now. You know, how they're looked upon. Because it's been kind of like 8 years since Andromeda. It's been enough time that, like, was it just disappointment at the time, but you still think it's a good game? Or did people straight up think it's, like, a horrible game? Or what, you know? I was enjoying Andromeda. For what it's worth, I was enjoying Andromeda a lot, and I got sucked out of it because of, I think it was when Persona 5 came out, I started playing that and just, like, shelved Andromeda. Well, I got about halfway through. But I liked it. I did a lot of online. But yeah, I just didn't finish the story. But I was enjoying the planet, like, exploration in the story. It was really, I thought it was really cool. I thought it felt like it took the shitty planets that you explore in Mass Effect 1, but made them big and exciting to explore and, like, something you're, like, invested in exploring. And you kind of built it up, like, so, yeah, I found that really rewarding, to be honest.
There may be more nearby.
Nice.
Play dead until it's safe, then get
Play
to
dead?
Sanders
Oh,
in
God.
security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
So at least what I had done of Andromeda, I was loving. But, I only played through I got about halfway through the game. And when we do it, we're gonna restart from, we're making a whole new character, because, like, I'm not going from a playthrough that was, like, half done, you know, on the channel. It's like, no, I'm restarting. Tactical Analysis Review, Student ID. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock, shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock, both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take him down? You chose Shockwave, correct answer. Singularity followed by Warp. Oh, right. Okay, this is to teach you about, I think, combining certain powers that will, like, detonate. Instructor comment, Shockwaves inadequate against shielded enemy. Your barrier would hold long enough against the heavy pistols for a singularity to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by the singularity results in an explosion, neutralizing both enemies. This was really made apparent in Andromeda, where, like, you'd have abilities that were like primers, and then ones that were detonators. I remember that. So this was sort of scratching the surface on that mechanic before even Andromeda came out, but Andromeda just made it, yeah, a lot more. Kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there without way more training. Not without any field experience at all. I'm doing my best to get them ready. I don't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine! Is that, Jack? I want to say that's her. Because she's like an instructor here. That's the way forward. Okay. Did we do all these side rooms? Did we? I think we must have. Yeah, okay. We came in from there. Sorry. It's because there's so much is missable in these that I'm always, like, doubling back, you know? It's fine, though. Like I said, I know that I'm playing again on my own time after, so it's not like I'm, like... Because I have to do insanity mode playthrough eventually anyway. God. Well, not have to. If I want platinum! Does anyone collect trophies anymore, though? I think I'm the only one. Like, no one cares, right? Trophies are so, like, 2010. Oh, right, I keep forgetting the turret thing. Oh my god. This game's abilities. Well, I forgot. This is the game that pissed me off because the grenades were always an issue. Grenades. Just grenades everywhere. You know? Oh, God. But yeah, you're literally having to get out of your cover all the time. Wasn't as much of a problem in the other games. They would not, like, throw grenades into your cover. It was a clever, like, difficulty increase, I'll admit, but it gets annoying when you're just like, ugh. Just let me stay in my fucking cover. Fucker. Oh, interesting. That's what it was generating. Okay. What's the way? What? I'm confused. What's this? No, I'm not using a shotgun. Cool, though, thank you. I like finding things, but no, that's not what I want. Here's the one I want. I'm gonna whine till I get it. That Matic. That's an assault rifle. Not for me. Keeping my weight light, I want to use abilities.
One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Wait, what's back here though? I think there's more in here before I go forward. Or another, yeah, I see another weapon there. Oh, there's something here. Credits, okay. Cute. Visor.
Crap, she's hurt. She needs help now.
Metagel?
Sean.
Reputation.
Can you
okay.
hear me?
Like that.
I saved your brother.
Oh.
He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Okay. I'd say we've been pretty good where, like, we'll definitely up well beyond the war assets minimum. Jack! I like her new outfit a lot. The hair's cute too, actually. I liked her bald though, but actually, yeah, the hair, not bad. Okay, I don't think I...
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
The students aren't a trained military force. They need support. Affirmative.
Turn around.
Right.
It's so hard to do. I want to shatter the glass, but, like, you have to, like, keep it alive, basically.
I will.
And just, like, shoot only the glass a lot before it dies. But it's, yeah, it's nowhere. It's, like, almost dead, and it's not going to shatter. Ugh, so annoying. I think you have to be, I think difficulty, like, changes how hard that is, too. I think on easy mode, it's easier to do that. I think the glass breaks faster. Or maybe it's the opposite. Maybe you need to be on hard so that the glass is breaking, but the health bar isn't draining. But yeah, it's a trophy where you, like, get in their mech and ride it by killing the driver before exploding the mech. I know I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Not gonna happen on stream, I don't think. It's so hard. Oop. Thanks. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Where are they? Sure are making a lot of noise.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie.
Did we do that weird?
Like that girl you took to prom.
I don't know if we did the weird sex scene with Jack in this playthrough, where you like burn the bridge with her by having sex with her too early.
Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself.
I don't remember if we did that.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all
These
the people
playthroughs were
Cerberus has
3
killed.
years ago of 1 and 2 on the channel. Like,
Good to see you again, Garrett.
yeah.
It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
So would you still...
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy
If
wet
Jack
tissue
died in your playthrough, would you still have this mission, just this scene would change a little bit, where it's just these students and not her? Like,
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Or is it not possible to beat 2 with too many people dying? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you can't.
But I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall.
Maybe you can't port in a character that has, like, too many dead characters. I never thought about that. It might be like final mission failed too hard.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The crews
Need a different ending, like, you know what I mean?
Get me back the cameras, and I'll find
But I'm curious if anyone knows, if you've seen, like, sort of bare minimum playthroughs where, like, in 3, everyone from, like, 1 and 2 who can die is dead. Is that how many people can be dead, you know? Finally, high priority target. Capture priority alpha, bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject due to high-level biotic abilities. Paired with high leadership testing scores. Considered prime candidate for indoctrination and high-level enhancement for subsequent long-term infiltration relocation.
Sam,
Level up.
Should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Oh, stuff.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Assault rifle, precision scope. Got a pad with credits in it.
So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
Okay, before I do the door override, I should talk. Oh, wait, is that an item?
I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Seeing things. I'm seeing things. Sorry, guys. Item.
You hear Cerberus saying people's names? They must have files.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here.
That's...
Maybe we've got a chance.
Yeah, but
that Laura Bailey?
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance.
Could be, maybe.
Which beach?
Hard to say. But it sounds like that sounded like Laura Bailey to me.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
That's assuming
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready
Oh,
to fly.
yeah. Fucking force it open.
Women to focus on.
Sorry. Ew. Why am I like this?
I don't know. It's a big galaxy out there.
I don't need something out there.
Well, then what do you? Hey, or maybe
Where do I...
this is over, we can get some
Maybe, I might have to go back down and under to get to that door. I think it's, yeah, down and back here. Jack. Egger. Yeah, I think what happens is, I think she can be dead. And you can go on this mission and she's just not here. And the scenes are just like the students. It just plays out a little bit differently.
Let me know
I'm
when
pretty
we
sure
gotta be
that's
way
how
off
it
this
works.
Station.
How are the students handling the war?
And you'd have one less war asset, because she's going to just be an additional number to your war assets at the end of the day.
Biggest concern was getting laid.
Cheers,
You don't think they're ready?
I'm going to have to wait like another hour for more shots. Yeah, wow.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery.
It is early and I am feeling them already. The night is young.
They've seen some action.
But
I'll do another one, but I'll wait a couple
I'm in the
hours.
back ranks, helping with
Get
barriers
closer
and
to
shit.
midnight.
I don't know.
Still got plenty of this.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic
Too bad you couldn't
artillery
recruit her.
Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But
I
we've
like
been
her
working on
character arc.
conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
It seems like she's getting to be as... This is like the most normal she gets to be. Like, we're just happy, you know?
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Like, despite what's going on, I don't know, there's something, like, more glowing about, like, her attitude and everything. Nice to see. She's thriving in this situation.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you.
Oh.
All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
It's interesting. I wonder if the story was laid out from the beginning that Cerberus would be the ones fucking everyone over, because their presence was there in Mass Effect 1, but it was so minor. Like, it was a couple of side missions that mentioned Cerberus.
You've already held your own against Cerberus.
You didn't quite
You've been trained
understand
for this
the
by one of the best.
reach of
You're
them
only asking nicely because you're scared
until
of the
part
last
2 and
fight.
3, you know.
So take your balls out of your
So-
purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Was Cerberus,
Let's
like,
go.
the story direction plan all along? Because it was kind of shocking. It was jarring when you jumped into part 2, and it's like you're working for Cerberus, and it's like, oh yeah, I heard of that. It was in part 1, but it wasn't like, we didn't know much. So interesting how it became, like, the focus, you know? And then even more so into... Damn. Oh no!
Ready for action?
Hell yeah.
Mail slot, 3 out of 10. Ooh, another one. No, don't kill it. I wanted that. I wanted that trophy progress. Don't kill him. Team. Okay, there's some. It only counts if you, like, get the killing shot through the hole. Get it through the hole, guys. Get it through that fucking hole. Mail slot, 4 out of 10. Oh. I hack that. Jeez. Ugh, there's so many things that, like, make you lose your targets in this game, like smoke screens and shit. Blarg. Frustrating. 1 and 2 were a lot easier, because, yeah, you didn't have as many obstacles like that to, like, abusing your powers. But here it's like, yeah, they'll throw a smoke screen so that, like, you can't just sit around and use power. Ugh. I can't incinerate the turret? Oh, because its shield is still up. Okay, on Mass Effect 2 right now, I'm playing with Dominate and AI hacking. So this is taking some getting used to, not having, like, both cheap abilities. I love them. Damn. It wasn't through the mail slot. Ooh. Oh, generator. Ooh. Ooh. Where? That's not an enemy. What's hitting me? Something's behind me, though? Oh. Come on. Come on. Enough with your goddamn smoke screens. Oh, I keep forgetting I have more turret things. You gonna smoke screen me? I'm gonna throw a remote turret. See? You're gonna keep doing smoke bombs. Sorry, man. I'm gonna be cheap too. Mission brief. High priority targets. Prangley, Rodriguez. Other subjects are to be retrieved alive if possible. If unavoidable, bring back bodies for use as genetic testing materials. Addendum to original brief. Subject 0, that's Jack, right? Is to be retrieved for further testing and possible conditioning. Current psych profile indicates that holding students hostage likely to be most successful tactic. Jeez.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
People suck. Nice. What? Credits? Okay.
Nice one, Prangley.
McGarris, hold on. We don't know what's in there. Wait. Okay.
Keep your damn barriers up!
Nice. Oh shit. Mr. Princess wants to flex! There you go.
May cause irreversible damage to the kidneys and liver.
How you doing, Mr. Princess? Welcome in.
I told you to watch your barriers.
How was your evening?
Slap some Medigel on.
Happy Friday. Like hell you are. Behind me? Oh, above. Okay. Shit, this room's too vertical for my taste. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Do they have the high ground? What are you supposed to do? Dude. Yeah, I like Edie. I feel like she has a good set of powers. Fuck, man. Jeez.
Everyone okay up there?
One sec, guys.
Took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected.
That is a vertical room indeed. How's it going? Oh no. No bots. No bots. Right. Where am I going? Oh. No, not here. Okay. Oh yeah, do you have to pick up grenades too, not just ammo? Is that a thing? I don't use Biga a lot though, so I don't have a lot of class stuff that like... Whoa. That's definitely remastered.
Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
Money!
Why don't you come out peacefully?
Why don't you bite me?
Why don't you suck my dick?
Already on the shuttle, Octavia. Don't you want to make sure she's safe?
Gonna stay in cover here.
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
What? Hi.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no
Giro
reason
squares?
to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
Is that the guy we saved from
Yes. He rescued me
Overlord?
from Cerberus. Sent me here.
I want to say that was it the guy hooked up to all the stuff? He was like
You did
hooked
great
up to
job
a computer.
keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
So yeah, if you had
Anything in
not
particular?
bought the DLC
number of days you lengthened
of Mass
my
Effect
life.
2 and ported your
The
save,
security office.
would this scene just not happen?
I hacked the lock.
Is my, you know?
Guns.
I'm curious. I would
guns.
really be curious to see what a bare
Why?
minimum Mass Effect 3 run is of someone who had like nothing in their first 2 playthroughs, or if it just puts this in anyway. Put it in anyway. I might. Sniper rifle piercing mod 2, nice. I think we already have that equipped, but it's like a better thematic. So I think a lot of weapons can be bought and found, because I want to say we saw the Matic in a store.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces.
Oh.
Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Xeris Council chest plate? Alright. Oh my. Priority target Rodriguez. Bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject due to very high aptitude scores. Despite limited biotic ability, considered prime candidate for indoctrination under the Phantom Initiative. Let's use this. Ooh. I go up. Melee is circle. L2 is like a missile. Oops. How long does it take to get that one back? I wonder. Can we... No, I can't power wheel to see where people are at. Where? Are they... My ass? Okay, behind you then? Let's see. I can't hurt my own party with this, can I? No, 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 no. Dodge. Dodge. Where are you guys? Seriously, I don't know where the enemies are. Oh, right here. Oops. Wasted. Am I getting hurt from this?
Hostiles up top.
Stop. Man. Die. Oh, sorry, Garrus. Jesus. Oops. It was a waste. Garrus, I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. I don't think it hurts them. I don't think it's friendly fire. Whoa. We get in the other one.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Yes! Oh my god, the key to getting the hijacker was using the other Atlas against the other Atlas? I didn't even have to try that hard. Oh, I'm so happy that's over with. Okay, no, actually, we don't need it. We just got in to get the trophy. Oh, fun! I didn't realize it was that simple, that using one Atlas against the other would, like, guarantee a shatter. Maybe not guarantee, but cool. The hijacker, maybe he should smoke less. Oh, I'm glad I got that. Because that's usually, like, something you have to do on, like, if you're going for platinum, that's, like, a very trophy cleanup thing you have to try to make happen, you know? Reload a save. Cheers.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the
Anyway, I'm
controls and get the
happy
students.
happy.
Rodriguez.
Hijacking, also known as weed whacking.
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Any other way to whack? Well, yeah, there's plenty, but you know. I love that we still have Cerberus symbols that we stole, like Cerberus shit, and we haven't rebranded or anything.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Ooh, enjoy your painting.
We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am! I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What?
Right.
We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit!
Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we got a visual on you now?
Some shots!
Hey,
Cheers.
Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the
Rude Joker.
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our
Oh.
teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something?
Bart.
'Cause I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Gosh
Cover your
darn
ears,
it.
kids. Hey, Joker.
Fudge. Liberator.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Rude.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have
Now
reinstated
you
you,
hold
but
sit
that
down, I
doesn't give
wanna
me
talk
permission
to
to
you.
go all formal on me.
Anybody
Then
thinking
I'm glad
about
you managed to
leaving
keep
here
your
gonna
ass
find my
alive.
left foot square up their
That's more
ass. Do
like
you
it.
understand it?
Looks like you didn't waste
Shut
your
up,
time
you
getting
junkie
through.
whore! I'm talking to you.
I can only imagine
Those two
what would have
bitches
happened
that
to those
left,
kids if they'd fallen
they
into
better
the
learn to
same
It's right on
sell
Anderson's
shit.
head right now.
If I ever see them again, I'm gonna cut their
His face in the clip was like right up.
throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Hackett. Here?
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
Man,
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect...
I love the
Roman
story
joining
mode.
us, too.
Like, the story mode is what this is all about, but
Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander.
I wish we could just hop into
something else you need
online
to
together in this collection. The Andromeda online still runs, still exists, but it's just only in 30 frames.
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
So spoiled now.
It wasn't all that
I like
complicated.
my 60 frames now.
And hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there it was a
On
short
PC,
jump
it
to the Sol
probably
system.
does 60
Earth
frames.
didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire second
They hammered
unit
us.
to provide cover for the third and the fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky? Building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
So I don't even think I hated the ending of this game initially, in terms of the choices and stuff. I mean, they felt a bit hollow when, like, the ending kind of played out very similarly, no matter which choice you made. But I think I was more bothered by the depiction of, like, what was kind of guiding us there to that ending. That felt a lot of what they did with, like, the little kid felt like
any updates
unnecessary, you know.
There's still the wild card here.
Did not enhance the storytelling in any way for me. It was actually a detriment to it. But other than that,
It didn't seem as if
I don't know where else they
could have
gone with the ending.
Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
We're trying to take Grissom
So I
again,
wonder
but
what...
Force tells me
I know
that
the
their
consensus
agenda
at the time this
has nothing
released
to do
was
with
people
humanity's best
hated
interests.
the ending. But I'm wondering, like, with
The elusive man talked about
the amount of
controlling
years that have passed. It's
You
been
seem to think that's how
been
we
about,
win this.
been about 14 years. I think this was 2011.
How we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
So yeah, 14 years.
On that Cerberus soldier you found
And it's
on
been
Mars.
about 8 years since Andromeda. I'd be curious how these sort of hold up in people's minds now, you know?
Nothing more, sir.
But I know at the time people were really angry at this game. But I enjoyed myself enough. I thought the ending was a bit silly in some ways, but in other ways I was like, no, it's fine. Like, I didn't lose sleep, you know? Whereas I will lose sleep if, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 makes, like, Sephiroth was the good guy. Sephiroth did nothing wrong. If it, like, no, fuck you. Do not. You know? Oh, how is that comment gonna age? Do not say it into existence. Do not say it into existence. No. No. But no, with Mass Effect 3, I was invested, but I was like not.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a...
I was fine. Miranda? Meet me on the Citadel. I heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. Safer in person. Be on the Citadel by Bay D or Miranda. From Stephen Hackett. Haley Sanders. Hi, Commander. I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us out of the Academy. Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. My students are out on duty. I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too. And work. The future Commander, this project will inform human progress for generations. And I'll have you to thank for it. All my best, Kaylee. And, oh, Caden's better? Still in the hospital, but I'm up on my feet. Well, you'll be off, your feet'll be up in the air in no time. Eating solid food and making trouble for the nurses. They'll probably throw me out of here. Wait, what do you mean making trouble? Come by if you're on the Citadel. Same room. Thanks, Caden. What do you mean making trouble for them? You belong to me, Caden. Okay, let's go visit him. I mean, if that's not an invitation. Yeah. We open up any other, system? Grid. That just has fuel in. 100. That. Interesting, it lights up ones that aren't available yet, so that tells me in the future there'll be something there, but it's not. Interesting, and then one here too. Neat. So those will be later systems. Huh, I never knew that before. Cool. I wonder if that's a glitch, actually. Probably not supposed to spoil that. I don't know. I never noticed that before. In any playthrough. Okay, we'll visit Caden first, and then I guess I'll go to Dock 42 before I go to, do the priority mission, but I'm just like... Wait, what's Dock 42? One of those DLC. Like Alliance docks is what I want. Aiden.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
I just don't want to be locked into, like, the Citadel DLC. I kind of want to save that for near the end. But I don't know what these other areas are gonna, like, hit me to. Any more health upgrades?
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Is there an option? No, just...
I overheard you talking.
Did I? Because I didn't hear anything. Citadel
found this
Defense
while I was
Force
there.
updated.
What is this? Yes.
+5 reputation.
Physiology, but with a
How's our reputation? We got to be doing kind of good on that. Yeah, we're like... We're just under the halfway point, and we're not even halfway through the game, so we're doing well on that front. But I don't know if you need to lean more towards Paragon or Renegade, if it matters. Hayden, you're dressed? You couldn't greet us with your shirt off? Okay.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting
Spring
nuts.
me? If you came to spring me?
Maybe you already saw the vid, but
I don't know what
accepted
springing
Udin's
is, but I'd like to try.
Inspector Caden Alenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre.
Oh, we're
It's
both
humbling.
specters. That's so
Udina
hot.
thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
Spring equals break out of jail. Oh.
You ready to take
I
on
was
that
like more
responsibility?
thinking like boy,
Set the bar pretty high,
you know,
I'll do
bring
my
you.
best. It's strange. On Mars, I should have died. The promotion from Anderson, Spectre status. These are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
I admire you. You'll be great.
You're perfect for the job. On Eden Prime, I could see there was something special about you. You're a good soldier.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might
So-
want to join the Normandy.
Yeah. I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take
I
care
feel
of
like
some
this
things.
came out in an
I've been
interesting
trying to
time
locate my
where
old
like
Spec Ops squads. My students.
it was the
from
third
Alex
game.
division.
Any luck?
No, probably went underground, but they'll turn up.
And like
If they
people
were
had
easy to
calmed down
find,
and they put the gay shit
they wouldn't be
in.
doing their jobs.
Well,
And I
let me
don't
know
feel
when you're
like
up.
for at this point, I feel like we weren't having a crazy
care, Inspector
backlash
Alenko.
over this
Stay
anymore.
safe, Commander.
You know? And then we like regressed recently. Or like freaked out by pronouns in a game, you know? But there was like a brief moment in time where like I don't remember as much backlash happening when this came out compared to like when part 1 came out and like they cut the scenes, you know.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Do I need to talk to Thane again? Probably not. Journal updated. Ishmar Frontier prototype.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best.
And I for you. Perhaps we will keep up via.
No, it's fine.
Do I need to go anywhere else?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Did I get anything new
Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
by going there?
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Hate everything. So hateful. Okay, I'm gonna pop a save before I try going in to these other Citadel portions, because I'm just worried that these are the ones leading into, like, DLC that I don't want to get locked into. There was something else, though. Wait, hold on. It wasn't just Dr. Bryson's lab. There was another location to land. Was it? Yeah, what's Doc 42? This might be the DLC.
Are you brave?
Oh, is this for Arya?
The great Commander Shepard.
Yeah, okay. I think Doc 42 is to do Omega.
Say, just take me to Arya.
So I'm gonna...
Follow me.
I think this is why I saved. Right? This is why I saved. Okay, so we're not doing Doc 42, but I think Dr. Bray we're safe to do. But yeah, we'll do Doc 42 when we get Kaden in the party. I'd like him in the party for that. Because for my romance canon, I need him to be there on every mission. But yeah, I'm glad. I don't want Shepard to be alive, to be honest. Like for Mass Effect 4 or 5, whatever they decide to call it, I just like I said, I'd like it to be a different story and like move on, and for us to be able to choose a race to play, maybe a Turian. Yeah, so Dog 42, I guess we'll just wait. Might be some more stuff on the Alliance docs I want to do, but we'll check that later. We'll check that before we do any of the priority stuff. But yeah, this, I'm not sure what this is.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
This might be DLC
Commander
too,
Shepard,
actually.
I've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now.
I think this is DLC too, actually, so maybe I will avoid this.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Yeah, you know what? I think these are both DLCs, so I'm just gonna reload one more time. Okay, now I know. So we're just gonna completely avoid the other Citadel docs that are not the main story doc. Because one takes you to Omega, one takes you to... I think that DLC was called Leviathan. And then... there was another yeah, so this game must have had 3 DLCs. Leviathan, Omega, and Citadel. And I don't think the Citadel one becomes available until very late game, so that'll probably be a 4th doc that shows up at the Citadel, so I think they're all there, you know? Oh fuck, I'm loading into Bryson's lab though, shit. Hold on, no. I screwed up, let me out. Oh, thank goodness for PS5 load time, oh my god. If we were playing this on PS4, this would be like 20 minutes right now. It's interesting they throw the DLCs at you so early. Actually, oh yeah, and then also, yeah, Javik, the Eden Prime mission was DLC too, so that's like 4 packs that this had. That's cool. The extras, actually, I'm curious. If you... Wait, which one? Oh. Play this. So we won't go to either of those. As soon as we have Caden, though, I'm gonna do both of these for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna hold off until he's with the party because he's an important part of my story. I need Caden to be with me. Presidium call.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Where do you land if you don't pick one? I feel like you would have to pick some. Is it just Liara here still for now? In that case.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
We mainly came here to visit Caden, but I don't know if anything else unlocked since doing that mission. Oh, this.
Bow. Aloon's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So
he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him? An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
Transit records, where?
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
Terminal. Should I check in with Garrus again too? There's another character with him too.
Beautiful city. You should visit. I was on my boat.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces at Subian Nebula.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bow. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
Oh.
Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
What?
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Oh. Okay. I feel like Jacob ends up having the worst character arc, doesn't he? Doesn't he want to, like, leave his pregnant partner for you if you're female Shepard? I feel like if you're female Shepard and you romance Jacob in part 2, that in part 3 he, like, has a new pregnant and he's willing to leave for you. I want to say it's something like that. Something like that.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
Oh.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector.
Okay.
I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Ew.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Hmm.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Whoa.
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Alright. Tell him, Garrus. Can I talk to you, though? No? Can't interact with... Terminal... Near the elevator. Didn't we already interact with this one? Again?
Bow. Here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians.
It's a long-ass name.
Special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Testicles.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Is it... Wait, do we know which floor? Not here. Fuck, they didn't, like, say...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Should be in the embassy.
One moment, please.
I don't know.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies. But those assumptions merely be my son.
Oh.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped. Why are you trying to help the Reapers? We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources. The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans? Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Okay.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know,
Shepard.
I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
What?
It may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
There's a human helping him? Indoctrination, I guess.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
Really?
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Could we have saved her in any way?
Point taken.
It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
I'd love to know. Anyone can that go down any other way?
You can come out now.
Oh, she's fine. Okay, of course. Never mind. Don't answer that.
Way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs...
I really thought she was dead.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help.
They got me.
Think of it. All that expensive tech just lying
She can
around.
fake it.
It's not like they're going to check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you.
Working with me again. She's a number in this numbers game. Thanks for the war asset of Kasumi. This game really reduced everyone to a number. Tanner and Drell forces.
Our military strength is minimal, but we are promised to help as we can.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse?
I don't think I need to see Bailey or Udina.
Medical and technical support.
Since the last minute. James and Ari, no, yeah, no. And then 5 is...
One moment, please.
We already did the hospital, already saw Kaden, so...
Now arriving at Presidium.
Baraka. Who's that?
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it, I just need to tell him about it.
The council called the invaders Reapers.
Oh. Oh, right.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now.
Korra's den, like that would have been years ago.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that.
Yeah, it's funny how they
Those
brought
mercs
certain
are
characters
seriously
back
jeopardizing the
into all
Citadel's
three
ability to defend itself if the war
games.
comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I got the weapons.
I'd appreciate your
Can I
help,
keep a weapon?
and I'll have a plan
Is it
of
a weapon I
action ready
like?
if things fall through.
We've got to keep Jake and Dave.
Wait, where do I go?
You should be socializing with other children.
Panic. Down here?
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War effort.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble.
Mm.
I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it.
Whoa.
Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top
Okay.
stock with CSEC, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits
Anything
don't
good
talk
here?
for me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
Do I talk to the general again? Probably.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian war effort.
I have spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching.
Nope.
Oh. Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
Place a guild order.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent...
How do we... Wait, what do I do to get it? Yeah, I don't want to kill him for it. How do I do it the nice way? I went to that NPC. What else do I have to do with Kanek?
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian war effort.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts. Credits don't talk with me, Commander.
What kind of artifacts?
CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts.
Maybe they'll be searchable? No. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to check the map and run back here real quick. If we can find those artifacts.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
I don't want to kill him. If I can avoid it. So let's see if... Yeah, maybe you find artifacts and come... on other planets?
Welcome,
That's what he
Commander
means?
Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Shepard, over here.
Miranda! Where? Oh.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
Yeah.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved to do.
I'm fading a bit, guys.
was
I'm gonna grab
I'm sure it was.
One
I'm
more
surprised
coffee.
they didn't court-martial you.
after this
The
cutscene.
Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Hold on. It's devastating. But hold that thought, Miranda. Hold that thought. Let me brew a coffee. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I'm like tequila and weed hitting hard, so it's too early. Not even 11. Okay. There we go. And I put an ice cube in already, so let's drink them. So I don't do any milk or any. Just black.
Countless people lost their lives.
Black,
within
one
minutes.
ice cube.
The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
Good luck! Jesus.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had
It's too bad you couldn't, like, recruit her again and, like, recruit whatever
He said it had been a
kind of
pleasure
characters
to
he
work
had
with me,
survive, you know?
But he needed to contain the situation.
But they're telling the story they
Contain
want
the
to tell.
situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was
But I
involved in
definitely
Oriana's
thought
disappearance?
Miranda was, like,
I
the
kept
better
careful tabs on my sister.
written,
I
one of
always
the
knew
better
where she
written
was.
characters in
For
2.
her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
So yeah, let's see if I can find artifacts for that dude, and then...
Please select a destination.
Wait. No. Yeah, we'll come back if I find those. That where did we do that? Smart. That sounds familiar. I feel like we already did that, but there's no percentage on it, but maybe it had nothing. Yeah, I guess we already did. One of the missions was here. Maybe the N7 one, maybe. Or the Cerberus one. Anything new? 100. That new? Find artifacts. Cool. Perfect. Okay, exactly what I want. We do Petra already? Was this the Eden Prime one? I hate that some don't have percentages when there's... Like, I'd rather them give me a percentage. The Academy, yeah, like, I wish it would say 100, because we, like, did the Academy. Like, you can't go back on that, right? I don't think so. You can't go anywhere in these games. That was one thing I liked in Mass Effect 1, is the fact that you could, like, go to random planets again. But you were cut off from something once you finished it. In 2 and 3, you know? No revisiting anything. Other than, like, Citadel and, like, Omega and that kind of thing. 100%. Okay. But... there are others. Where? They both say 100%. Ular. Okay, it's that way. It's just very invisible. Far, I guess. Oh, do we have enough fuel? Oh, yeah. It was just off screen. I thought, I was like, how far is this gonna... Oh, do we have to actually land? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they're coming, for sure. Okay. Wait, is there nothing here? Is there literally only the planet to land on? Oh no, there's something. What was it? 150. Oh, not much fuel. 50%. Come on. One is like... What? I didn't get it?
I found something.
Oh. I see. Can I get out in time? I don't think so. I don't think I can gather that and get out. I think I'm dead as soon as I exit. Black market artifacts. I'm out.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, suck my dick. All right. I just really hate Reapers, you know? Okay, let's go right back. And then, I guess we'll do the diplomats then, because yeah, I'm not going to do Bryson or Doc 42 until we have Caden. I want to have him for the DLC missions. And we did all this. Or was it the embassy? No, it wasn't embassies. Where were all the shops? That's where we gotta go. What was that? Alliance dog.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Embassies.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
There's a comment.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Oh shit.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Okay. Gunny.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right?
Mistress. Mistress is saying, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking. I mean... Well, let's face it, you get a mistress in the first place. No, it's not. The mistress is not the reason you are the...
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka.
Right.
You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Sweet. I guess, so I wonder, in terms of, if you kind of wanted to speed run the game, would it make sense to do some of the Renegade things, like just put the hit out on him, don't bother to go collect this stuff, you know, but you could still sort of somehow get your bare minimum war assets while, like, speed running the game, I wonder? Because it just seems better overall to go do what I did here, you know, but I'm trying
Commander
to think...
Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end
Unless you get
weapons to
some
CSAC.
huge benefit by
He wanted
killing
to
him
know.
right away,
Sounds like it came through.
I feel like it just
And the
makes
Blue
more
Suns
sense
can go
to
about their business.
keep everyone alive, keep
Now
everyone
we'll be
happy,
focusing on
you know?
Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something.
Like I said, unless
Thank
for
you.
speedrunner's sake. Or I guess if you just want a Renegade story. Who's this? Drink?
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
What? Really? I don't think I've ever seen this.
Yeah.
No.
Benazia was her mother.
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
I never
So,
knew this.
If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born.
This is great. I
Besides,
never knew you
charity
could
work.
explore this storyline. How did I not do this?
In the galaxy.
How did I never do this? I had to have. There's no way. But no, this is a shock to me. I didn't know we ever met Liara's father, mother, or whatever they want to call it.
I only worked with Cerberus to
Oh,
fight the Reapers.
I have to bring the
And
families
you're
together
not
here.
with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
See, you're protective, so you want to meet
Is
her.
that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes
Then meet her. Then meet her.
You combine her work with Benazia and... Well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit. I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
I wasn't going to do the Renegade action.
We'll see how that goes.
I felt like the Renegade action could burn the bridge, maybe. I'm telling her.
The bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
Oh.
You know.
I'm a very good information broker.
Okay.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Make Liara talk to her, or it's your choice. I don't like that I'm making her. It is her choice, but they're making the Paragon choice be to force to make her. Maybe it's just convincing her, though. But I want to see this happen, so I've never known this, so yeah. Come on.
Oh, fine.
For me. Not for you, even though it's your family. For my own nosy business. Azari Second Fleet updated. Okay. Can we watch the reunion?
Come on. You can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
You did.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
That's so cool, because I always liked this character in Mass Effect 2. I thought she was an interesting, like, cool bartender on Ilium, and yeah, I don't think I ever remember going and having this conversation that she was Liara's father. Yeah, mind blown. Cool. Wait, we finished. Yeah, I think it was the Sun's Aria Blue Sun. Is it priority mission time? Have we like exhausted everything? I think maybe we have, guys. I think it might be time to just do some shit. What was it? Priority Surkesh? It's time.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. 1 moment, please.
I was really stalling. I just, like I said, I know how this game works, and it just, it locks you out of everything when you, like, complete too many priority missions. All your side quests are, like, permanently locked out. It was some weird design choice. I think they just wanted that urgency there because it was part 3 where it invaded, so I think they wanted it to, like, feel like you're missing a lot because there's no time, you know? You're killing everyone. But, you know, as a gamer, you're like, no. Fuck my dick. I want to do everything.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks.
It's time. There was a renegade action at the end, and she called me a bully for it. But I don't know what it was. I just kind of scolded her. So I feel like I want to not do that this time. Even though I'll gain reputation points, I feel like I might lose her as like an ally by being too mean to her.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name.
Okay, we already watched this actually, so...
And I'm not just some... So I should...
It's gonna speed through it, because we did it.
Absolutely not. The
You mean it wasn't the Solarian?
And after that, the genophage was...
Dalatrash?
I won't... We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing. It's this. No good can come from curing the genophage.
What?
It was
Enough! A Solarian scientist.
I remember.
But what you didn't know... So the Dalatrash here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess. And to take them prisoner.
Fucked.
Where did you get this?
Don't insult me.
Dalatrash is...
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
And I'll be the...
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our... But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Sirkesh. This will take time.
It happens now. As a council specter, Shepard can oversee
Yeah,
the exchange.
I didn't need to renegade her. I didn't need to renegade her. I don't think that would be...
I won't forget this, Commander. A
Wait, she calls me a bully either way?
Needs the most.
Maybe I should have. Shit. No, it's fine. Whatever. Okay, who do... I'll stick... Do I want to bring Singularity? What are we going to be dealing with? What enemy? A Krogan? Incinerate. Yeah. I'll try Edie and Liara. Yeah. What do we want to do? Wait, sabotage is AI hacking? Really? I thought... Interesting. I didn't think that's what sabotage was. I thought AI hacking was like a separate thing from sabotage and sabotage. They're both the same thing here. Huh. Damn it. For sure. Save her point. I hate stasis. I fucking hate stasis. It's so stupid. It's such a bad ability. Someone's gonna be really mad at me someday. Actually, Brennan, stasis.
This is the Solarian homeworld.
It's the best ability
We
in
aren't
the
used to
game.
seeing Krogan here, so
No.
let's keep it simple.
Terrible.
We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
We get Rex in the
These females are the best. And
I don't think we get
probably
Rex
last hope for my people.
as a permanent
Bring them
squad
back,
mate,
Rex.
but maybe.
Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone
I just,
else
it's been such a while that I'm
Retrieving
like,
the female should be a simple
I
matter.
do not recall.
I'm Edie, Normandy's artificial intelligence.
Sounds like Joker didn't teach you anything about Solarians.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Pretty.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance.
This is where Krogan are
Tell them
from?
the Dolatress authorized this herself.
No.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Oh, okay.
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
Okay.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Okay. He pushes them. What a bully.
Understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Whoa. That's Shadow Broker's race.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Are you experimenting on
Evolutionary
another
trials,
species
morphological
that...
simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
How did they
Science
get
has
one?
always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept...
I thought the
us
Shadow
safe for
Broker was
millennia.
actually the last one.
Does that include studying Lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tachanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yon specimen arrival.
And they really made the Solarians the assholes, huh?
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi.
Oh yeah.
I'd heard you were coming.
From
Good to
Vermine?
see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line.
Uh,
You saved my men that day.
Hold the
Nice to see you,
line!
Major.
Same to you, Dr. Tassoni. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Oh god. Oh no.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tachanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
Good.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance.
I did?
Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
Oh, right, we destroyed it in Vermeer. Right.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colonies...
But we can make
systems
amends
away
for that here.
He isn't pleased with the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A devious yet practical approach, common among Solarians.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless
given-
of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
Oh.
You do that?
Consider it my way of returning
Thanks.
a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you.
Wow.
again.
Okay.
Good day.
Great. It's interesting how, like, it makes sense that we didn't see a female Krogan until this game, given, you know, what was done to them in the storyline, but, it's funny how we didn't see female Turians until, Andromeda.
Air defense is reported. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellion.
I feel like maybe they just hadn't thought about the design and they just didn't. was just kind of like an oversight where there were no Turian females in the original trilogy.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ
Of
from most of my
Turians,
colleagues.
that is, sorry.
Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't.
The Solarian male and female look
let
pretty
the
much the
evolutionary
same, and then of course Azari is monogender, so it doesn't matter, but Krogan, we just see a rare one in this. But yeah,
Thanks for your time.
Turians, we don't see
Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Andromeda. And I guess do Batarians, like, they seem like they've been all male as well in these games. I don't think we saw a female Batarian.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan.
But I found that the Batarian race is used so much less than the other races in this, you know? Like, it's there, it has a presence in the story, for sure, and, like, in the Blue Sun stuff, but it's just, the Batarians, like, don't get as much screen time as everything else. But still, it's surprising there were no, like, female designs for them or Turians.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
What's happening?
Double-crossing us.
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Shepard, excellent.
Oh,
timing.
Morden.
Good to have you here.
Morden.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
They really make
Special
sure to,
consultant.
like,
Had to be me.
bring
Someone
everyone
else might have
back
gotten
that
it wrong.
you've alive. At least for a cameo.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Nice.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to
Right.
reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now.
Right.
One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
Oh yeah, I remember this
She's still
character.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies... Problematic.
He just goes on the ship.
Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Ew, they need more than one though. She can't just birth everything, then they'll all be
Outbound
incest.
communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's
You can't tell me there's just one female.
There are multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Whoa, Rags, okay.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now,
Morden, nice.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes Genefate Cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Any, loot, though?
Log, Morden Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far he'd fallen. Last I saved data. I've developed counteragent. Saved at least one female.
Something. Extended barrel. Assault rifle.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Bomb!
Get back!
Andrew! Baby cakes. How you doing?
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Okay.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Hey!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Please do. Oh no. Wait, Edie, are you dead already?
Primary objective is eliminated. Krogan, acknowledge engaging.
Wait, what did I hotkey? No, I'll do... What's better with Singularity? Incinerate or... Incinerate or, Overload?
I'm sure there will be more.
Okay, these two are good together.
More incoming!
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from non.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Is that an enemy? Is it? Or was it a body hanging on the edge?
The female Krogan will be vulnerable against this level of firepower.
Shut up.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
No, I want to look for loot. I'm not hurrying! If I hurry, I'll miss things. I'm a completionist. I can't hurry.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Credits. Nice. Oh my god. Whoa. No, no, no. I don't want them to go through that.
There goes the next shadow broker.
Not funny.
That is funny. That's very funny. What do you mean, Liara? What do you mean not funny? Ooh. Fuck on spare ammo. Okay. Pod integrity? What pod?
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
Duck.
Light him up!
See the checkpoint, they're taking fire! We need to get in there!
Okay, I'm playing very aggressively because I forgot on normal mode you kind of don't have to worry as much. Powers are pretty powery. What is this pod integrity that we're looking for? Oh, her. Oh. Checkpoints. Okay. We have to, like, send her through.
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
Right.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Server is likely to target.
Great. Target here. Okay. So we need, her pod needs to, like, not break before that time. Oops. Nice. Oh god, Varen. Dude. Where do we go? Wait. This. Reds. It's showing me to go up, but I don't see a way up. Down here? The elevator work? I thought they just took the elevator away, so... Is it... Not showing me pod integrity anymore, so... Oh, do I just go down? Okay. I didn't know! Oh, sorry, I'm like Singularity. I'm casting Singularity on my allies. I'm sorry, that was mean. Don't you dodge, motherfucker.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morgan.
Yeah, I feel like on normal I can be like a lot more aggressive, a lot less in cover. You know? Quick battle more. I've been playing on Insanity mode in Mass Effect 2 where it's just like, you're in the power wheel constantly. You can't be out of cover. You have to be like, so careful on that difficulty. It's like, it's insanity. So this is a lot more fun. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a lot more fun on stream than the gameplay I'm doing on my own time. Because I'm literally just trying to... Oh. Oh, I think it's still this way. Yeah.
Cerberus appears to be well motivated.
They're capable of anything.
But yeah, I'll, what'll probably happen, I'll get through this within a week or two, and I think we'll wait on Andromeda, because I'm gonna play Lunar next week.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
But as soon as we're done Lunar,
Is there an easier way around?
I think I want to hop into Andromeda.
You could say that.
Impressive engineering.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Orion Squad, your orders
Whoa. Oh, just a turret. That looked a lot scarier than... Oop.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Well, okay.
A flanking maneuver may be a better approach.
Suck my dick. I'm not flanking. See, we already got it. It's fine. It's armored. See, all we do is stick, literally. We're fine.
Right.
Oh, I didn't mean to send her there to walk.
No
Shit.
more enemies in sight.
The
next checkpoint won't be far. Maybe we can beat Cerberus to
And you
it.
said we couldn't take it head on. The paranoid. Girls were paranoid. On insanity, though, we would have had to do for sure. Whoa. Authenticated? Oh, is this so that you can't just, like, run through? You have to stand there. You can't, like, rush through the door with enemies around. Whoa. Are they gonna release the Baron?
Dr. Solis's theory is likely true. Cerberus was informed of the
XP,
Krogan's presence.
love that.
Their response time is too rapid.
Every war has its traitors.
Oh. Will the Baron help us? Or will they attack? Because they don't know any better. Oh. They're not. Okay. It's dead. It can't help me. That would be cute, though, if the dogs were, like, helping.
This one could be rough. More hostiles on the floor above.
Ooh, let me get my mail slot progress.
There are stairs. You can take the high ground.
What? Did I not shoot them through it? Maybe it wasn't precise enough. Rude. Someone's on my ass.
Understood.
They really force you out of cover a lot. It's so crazy. On this difficulty, it's fine, but like, man, insanity, all of the grenades really screw with you. And you didn't have to worry about grenades so much in the first two games. It wasn't really a thing. What? Get it. Why not? There. Weird. You have to, like, focus right on it. Sentry interface. Armor. Huh.
Orion squad, trap the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Battlefield. No collectibles. Oh, the cover system is so weird. Let me out of the cover. I just want to run. Interesting how they took out all the bypass mini games. Used to play a little game to unlock the door, you know.
Get him away from the female.
Right.
Yeah. Shut up.
Reroute emergency systems. They could harass hostile civilian populations at
I'm looting.
cost. Recommend project approval.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
Oh, I'm looting. Not yet. The pod integrity's fine. Ooh, Scorpion. I think it's a pistol, though. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Well, maybe for the girls, but, it's an SMG that I was looking for. Hey. I thought there might be more items. Oh wow, I can see a glitched enemy in the top left of my screen. Like a targeting reticle for a, enemy. It's gone now, I think. No, it's still there. See that bit of red on the top, near the top left? It's like a glitch. It's an enemy.
Don't let him near the female!
Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
At one.
Keep up the pressure!
Ooh, my mail slot use here. Damn, I keep not getting it at all. Oh well.
Got it.
Let's just power these guys to death. Why not? It's cheap, but it works.
I'm on it.
Easy.
Doing it now. I'm on it.
Oh no, I didn't mean to send you there. No. Girls, don't die. Girls! They're fine. Hey, you alright? He's fine.
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more.
What? It's fine.
You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there.
Aw.
How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
I'm on it.
Whoa. Physics. Oh shit, I went into a desk there.
Right away.
I love that you can go around cover like that.
Let's get the hell out of here.
With Incinerate. So good.
Get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
This off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna see if I can last for one more mission after this one. My neck is starting to hurt, but if this one's almost over. The Raptor. Thank you. That might actually be good. I don't remember it, but... yeah, my neck's just starting to hurt. I have a second win, though, so I don't really want to stop, but I can, like...
We're almost back up top.
feel fine. I'll continue. Neck pain twins! Twinsies! Fire remains high. How's it going? Welcome in. I just noticed it like a minute or two ago, though. I'm like, ooh. Hopefully I'm fine. Just gotta sit up posture. B vitamin? Okay, I don't know that. I don't know if I've taken vitamin B before. Plenty of vitamin D in this apartment, but God, sorry. I that could be a sexual joke, but I actually have like a bottle of vitamin D. I'm trying to not use my Metagel and just let her come back to life. Yeah, if you can like outlast a battle without wasting a heal. Boom!
Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
Nah, you can wait. There might be items here, and we know how this game loves to lock you out. Shut up! What? Oh, they fucked me! Ah, how funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Do I get more XP? Probably not. I got no additional reward. Okay, so they're like, so hurry the fuck up. It's like an extraction mission. Oh, that's so funny, though. Getting cocky. Being like, I can loot. Made them send more enemies my way. That's so rude. It's fine. I'll remember that when I play this again on Insanity mode. Like, don't do that. Don't wait. Shut. Hey. You know what? Rude. Suggest you don't delay this time. Eat my ass. Eat my entire ass, Martin.
Let's get you out.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
You've got incoming.
Great. Now, I'm not worried about breaking their glass, though, so I can really go ham on these guys. Because before, I was, like, in the back of my mind trying to get the trophy for this, and we got really lucky and just got it.
Until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable. Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
But I prefer my body.
Cerberus, never did play fair.
Interesting. Singularity works there. Give me some shield. Shut up. Shut up. Suck my dick.
Rex still has his temper.
No, it's not temper, it's sass. Can we hack it? Can I sabotage it? Oh wow, did that work? That actually worked. Did it hack it? Still gonna kill it. I thought it might be too powerful.
There's still more enemies left.
No, it could, you can't hack it because there's a person in it, right? It's not an AI though. It's like a mech. But it seemed like it turned around and started like attacking its own. No. Does sabotage just work because it's an electronic, even though it's not a Geth? Hmm. This is the end. Okay, yeah, I think I can do one more. We'll do one more mission. Yeah, it's only midnight. The question is, do I do another tequila? Or am I a good boy?
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
I like the outfit she has. I don't think they ever show her out of the outfit, though. I'm guessing they just kind of look the same as the male. Okay, coffee is good. I waited a whole hour between my last shot. I think I deserve one, right?
What do you want?
Maybe just a half one. Whoa.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Hi, Aurelian. Thanks for that. How's it going? Whoa. Whoa. I forgot about the progress update on it, that it looked like that. Huh. Neat. Like a Death Star, but not evil. Or wait, you can choose to do something kind of fucked up with it, can't you? Can't you, like, wipe everyone out with it? There's three choices in the end, right?
A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
I think we made some pretty good progress, Aurelian. Yeah.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen.
One step closer to sleeping with Caden.
We'll need
the most important thing of the playthrough, you know.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope
I still haven't found the gun that I want, though, and I'm, like, wondering if it exists in-game, or if I'm just...
Formulating a cure that
if it's an Andromeda gun that I'm imagining is in this game.
Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage Modification Project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Oh.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Squad mate, though.
Now, is there anything else?
Yeah, compared to part 2, I feel like this didn't have enough characters.
What happened?
Like teammates.
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Do we recruit Rex again? Don't answer me. I want it to be a surprise, but I'm like... I literally don't remember. I feel like all we have left to get is just... I know we get Tally. So I want to say it's just Tally and, Caden left. But I don't get... A part of me is like, maybe, but don't answer me. Nice, we're... Okay. we're like at like the halfway point to the minimum. But we're gonna want to max that out for sure. I think because all the DLC is here, it's like pretty easy to max out, like beyond. You know, they give you more than enough, especially if you played all 3 games and didn't like kill everyone. Victus,
Commander, you said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually.
Oh.
I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified.
Okay.
But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
Awkward
I
pause.
appreciate your help and understanding.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies.
Whoa.
We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern. But I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy.
Right, because humans and Turian crossover was like more recent.
Working together.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons. We had no choice. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Okay.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
Tell you. Please understand.
Ugh.
The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on
I think
your
we
help?
already got
If
this.
the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my...
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
Hey.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get
So
your attention.
expressive.
I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby.
I feel kind of bad about that. What I did,
They'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
I don't know why we killed the Rachni. I don't feel like we were playing like a renegade playthrough, but that apparently that's the decision I made, and I'm like, that's a little fucked up of me. I don't know why I would have. Usually I wouldn't, but it said that that's what we did. I need to go look on my YouTube from 3 years ago and see like if I accidentally did it or something or what.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find the moment I
have good
like do
ideas,
that.
Rex.
in my YouTube video and to be like, why?
So many of them.
Unless I like
pretend
to get my trophies played again, and maybe
Well,
I
let's
accidentally
just
ported
say
over
Krogan
my
females have
Renegade
tempers,
playthrough. But no, that wouldn't make sense. Because, I think we started, like, Mass Effect. We did, like, 1 and 2 before I did any kind of background, like, additional playthroughs. So the playthrough we were doing of 2 would have been from, like, my first playthrough of 1 on the channel, I think, at least. But yeah, now I'm super curious.
I'm still getting scattered
because it's just a weird decision for me to make to kill the Arachnite Queen, and I feel bad about it. I'm like, why did I do that?
My people have had enough.
Maybe I needed more Renegade. Maybe I literally was like, I need some Renegade.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score. I won't let them. That is...
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
Good.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery.
Yeah.
It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Yeah, so the Solarians act like they would just, like, take vengeance immediately, but it's like, no, not necessarily.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? I watched the Queen die. They can't be back.
I know. I was there. I don't get it either. But our scouts found something.
Right.
May not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
But, like, the Rachni...
Anytime.
They weren't, like, evil.
I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because...
Yeah, that's going to be my after this stream. I'm so curious, and I'm going to, like, search through my video on demand on YouTube.
Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls.
Did I kill the Queen?
If the Solarian says
or am I on a weird save?
Who am I to argue?
Because I did question some of the decisions when we went into this, but I had to, like, again, it doesn't... I don't know.
Need something, Shepard?
Maybe we were doing a Renegade playthrough and I just, like, don't know. Oh, you know what it might have been? I wonder.
Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
And this is a miscalculation on my part, but I think part of me maybe knew that I wanted more Nth, but I think I thought I had to have enough Renegade to get her in part 2, like all the way from part 1, and that's actually not how getting her works, I now know. Getting more, it has to do with like certain conversation options, but I don't think your amount of Paragon or Renegade actually matters for getting her. Just how you answer her questions, I think.
Commander,
so
nice to see you again.
That being said, though, I might have not known that before.
Somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy.
Right.
This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Okay.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox. Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on.
Alliance News Network information partner. Thessia, Asari scientist Rana Thanoptis has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of Asari military officials. Prior to her death, investigators said Thanoptis spoke of voices in her head, which they believe to be indicative of her indoctrination. Voices foretold the ascension of Asari and told Thanoptis that anyone fighting the Reaper needed to die. Thanoptis worked on a top-secret project for former Spectre Saren Arteria several years ago, where she likely became indoctrinated to receive pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing resistance on Thanoptis was believed responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated at a research center, 5 visiting Asari military officials along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they are not seeking any more suspects in the case. I'm wondering, is this Rana Thanoptis, is she someone we let live? So is this basically a letter saying like, haha, you lost out on 4 asset of 5 Asari that she murdered because you let her live in part 2? I'm wondering if that's who that is, if Rana was the one who was on Vermeer. And then in part 2 she was like with the Krogan. Maybe not, though. I don't know. I'm trying to draw a conclusion, because anytime you get a letter like that about something that happened, it's like, that had to be a character. So maybe we were supposed to kill her, but it's all just points in the end. You get more than enough. I don't know how it is in Legendary, because of course when I played 3, I had up that number. I think Legendary Edition having all the DLC in it end up giving you more asset. Anyway, for Major Curie, Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again on Spesh, even if the circumstances were less than ideal. Seems fate has decided our meetings coincide with black threats. So be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate that STG will be there to help advise it, regardless of climate. You were there for us in our hour of need. Forward to favor and info for you. Shepard, been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara's with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't you tell how sick I was of that cabin? And of tripping over that drone? I don't even know how I kept finding me on a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps Shepard. It's getting rough out there. Farron. Okay, is Farron the Drell who was with her, who was with Liara, like, at the lair? I think that's who that is. We need to talk to Krogan lady. Did we already? Probably in, medical. With the doctor. Oh.
Aware
Yeah.
Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the 3rd time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Rex doesn't know Morden like
Trap.
us, yeah.
Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. We'll not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
Nice.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
My tissue.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now
True.
have work to do.
Justified.
Prefer females of the species.
Girl.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan.
Oh.
I belong
They have a
to my
female
sisters
clan?
now.
Cool.
Perhaps one day, when this is over,
Interesting.
you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last.
Yikes.
On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands.
Jesus.
Or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel.
Oh.
Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour,
didn't
there's
see it.
always a way out.
I didn't see the crystal.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to
Rematchmaking here.
Chunka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan.
Oh, good.
But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
Oh.
A strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Right.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists.
Yeah.
He understands the cycle of violence must end.
He already
if
said he
Krogan are
wouldn't.
ever to have a voice in galactic
I believe
politics.
him.
Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans
yeah.
demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
True.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
Oh. Okay, so I'm misunderstanding. I guess I thought she was... not just one of the last females in general, but like that she was... I thought there were plenty of females still in existence, but that she was just like a fertile...
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began.
I thought she was
The genophage
unaffected.
forces us to live on hope alone. There is
Okay, so
nothing
she is
else.
still...
There is no reason to exist.
affected.
other than
There's
the
just
hope
like
that the
no
next day will
females.
bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the
Yeah, I
genophage is
totally
cured?
misunderstood
Our
that.
species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
My God.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule,
True.
Tuchanka has
Ain't
laid in
that so
ruins for
true.
over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
They saved you. Okay.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
Is he not?
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
I think so
Sorry,
too,
won't your
yeah.
offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
What is that
It's
song?
my pleasure, Commander. I've only
Give
met
me
a
a
few humans in my time. I'm glad.
Give me a
to be
sec,
out
guys. I'm
with
gonna
you.
grab one more shot, and then yeah, we'll hop into a mission, and I'll end stream in I've got like half an hour, and I got to do laundry tonight. That's mostly why I don't want to stay on too late, because I could have gone even later, but I literally have 0 underwear or something. It's time. Me too, and my building's laundry room is at time of night. Anyway, one more shot though, one more mission, and then let's. Bigger shot than I meant. Oops. Hopefully the laundry goes okay. No, it's fine. It's very simple. Cheers, Squares. Happy Friday.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best.
You like the back of that alien's head? Is it a butt?
None with my expertise.
I missed it.
Stakes too high for an experience, but not about them. My work, my job to put it right.
I bet it looks like a butt. Yeah.
How is she doing?
Oh god. Oh, it's like
heart rate elevated, likely stress.
A little
Eating
bloody.
appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft.
Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy.
Wait, she is immune?
Same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
I'm confused then why she had
Eve
stillborns
if she
alter
gland function across entire
if she was immune.
Must improve mutagen as well. Tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
Shepard.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
Sounds good to me.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Seashell. Morden, female Krogan, Ares. Was engineer Adam? That with gas. No, it says it's with. Sure. Crew quarters. No.
Sure you're hello, Commander.
Everything okay in the med bay?
Yes. Morden would just like some space to work with.
They took my spot.
He kicked you out?
Oh no. I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Who's Javik? Well, I don't really need to talk to him. I keep thinking it's Mass Effect 2, where I have to, like, constantly talk to everyone. Let's see, since Sirkesh, we probably have, like, a bunch of stuff we can find. Have to try. Yeah. Extract Turian survivors, investigate Cerberus. Oh wow, okay, yeah. So there's a bunch there. Investigate missing scouts. What's the priority? Again, we want to make sure we're not doing the priority. Horse head. That might have been Eden Prime. We went to Petra already as well, and it had nothing to scan. Yeah, right. This was where we had that mission, Grissom Academy. I wish it would still 100% them, though, so that I didn't keep checking. That's a bit annoying. Let's see. Maybe you're only supposed to check them if they have a Reaper on them and no percentage? I don't know. Maybe? Because they're not going to put stuff when there's no, like, risk of a Reaper.
Signal confirmed.
Because there'd be no risk to looking for treasure, you know what I mean? Maybe? I don't know. Trying to rationalize it. 10 grand. 50%, fuel, probably. Yeah, I know, but we're looking for things. Fuck off. There we go. It's fuel. Kill me. I'm gonna reload.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh, my fuel reserves. Okay. I want to finish this now, because I don't want to be too wasted later. Oh, stream. So I better consume it all now. Aurelian with the flex.
May cause irreversible damage to the kidneys and liver.
Oh, that felt good right after a shot. Thank you, Aurelian, for your redemption. My god, I have some chicken fried rice to have after this. Alliance Cruiser Nairobi. Updated Alliance 3rd Fleet. 50% though, we didn't get everything. Wait, can I run my ass away? No, they got me. They got me while I was in the fuel screen. Here?
I found something.
Okay, and then we'll find the other one. It was here. Okay, we'll scan and we will run our asses out of here. Oh, Williamsburg. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. I'm pregnant.
Evasion successful.
Where's the... Oh my god. I, like, almost couldn't see our return point. Oh, sweet. It stayed revealed. Cool. I thought leaving would actually remove these And I'd have to scan again and set them off. Oh, I'm happy about that. Cool. 470, wow. Okay, I'm gonna look at my menu, because I want to make sure I'm not accidentally, like, jumping into, priority again, because that was annoying me when we were, like, almost doing DLC. So we'll do a mission, but, yeah, we'll avoid anything that says priority. Exit. So, yeah, I wish it showed you in the map, though. Tuchanka is the priority. Okay. So just do not go to Tuchanka. So we could do... Ooh, we could do the Rachni one, too. Interesting, it shows them just all in the same thing. It doesn't separate, like, the assignment, like, side questy ones from, like... Yeah, there's nothing telling you, like, this is a major quest or this is, like, a minor side quest. Like, it's just all kind of in the same menu. I don't like that. They could have done a better job of that. So just don't land on Tuchanka, which is in the Krogan DMZ, of course. Interesting, though. Oh, it has two. That's right. I remember this part now. Tuchanka had 2 separate landing points with 2 quests on it, like separate objectives. And you have to do them both, I think, to advance the plot. So, yeah, we're avoiding all that. Is there no way to bring Caden on that? Do you definitely stuff? I guess not. He can't be there while we cure the genophage. That makes me sad. I want my boyfriend. Missing scouts. That sounds like a Cerberus quest. Why don't we do that? We'll end stream with doing this. Hopefully it's not too long a one. No, I'm like, the missions are like pretty short. Pretty quick. Oh, this. I'm gonna set them up. For sure. Is there no... I feel like there's nothing here, too. Nothing here. There's nothing here! You guys, there's nothing here! Why did I do this? Why would they allow Reapers to get you in one that has nothing? So rude. This one better have shit. Hold on, bio break.
I am fanning the flames of my vanity.
Hold on, I'll do that right when I come back. One sec.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
I'm coming!
Thank you, Josh. A little cooldown, thank you for that redemption. Alright, I just knew I had to pee. And that I wouldn't last this whole mission if I didn't for that. Alright. Find it. No Reaper? Weird. So I'm finding, yeah, a lot of mission areas open up, but have nothing to scan. That bugs me because I don't then get to see a percentage of the region, so the region just has no value, no listed value, you know. What are we doing here? What mission is it? ED. Yeah, I did like this combo of Edie and Liara. Really, pretty good. Man, we are never using James again. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he has a fan base or something. I just don't care. Interesting, frozen and chill. Funny. Armored targets? Interesting. Armor damage. That seems good, actually. The chilled thing is you'd have to make sure you were very specific in using that with someone with cryoblast. Like, who has it, Edie? I think she has cryo. Well, I guess you could use your own cryoblast and then your own incinerate, and yeah, go back and forth. I see it, yeah. But no, I'll take the armor damage. Sorry, like, that's cool, but like, no, armor damage all the way sounds good to me.
Have we learned anything, Shepard?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct. They are an accomplished unit, made famous for their decisive action liberating a colony from Batarian pirates.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
There are many reasons that communication with the scouts could be disrupted.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It's unlikely
Yeah,
to be the Rachni.
I'm telling you guys, like, man, I need to do my research here and see what the fuck.
I remember. Just be ready for anything.
But if I had to take a guess on what happened here for this playthrough, and what my logic was, what was happening.
Shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2.
That I got it in my head that you could only get Morinth by being full-on renegade for
Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
Oh.
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war.
Right.
But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Earth.
Oh, good.
I was an equal. And being the strong.
Oh yeah, we knew that, right? That's his loyalty mission. His loyalty mission. He
I bet
becomes
some didn't like a tank
part of the
red
clan.
Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some
Oh,
heads,
he's
Shepard.
smiling.
Hard to believe
Shepard.
this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large...
So I actually like sucking dick because I'm an eater. Do you know what I'm saying? So I like that... I like that feeling in my throat. I do it with sandwiches.
Arlec Company, move out!
Thank you, Joe.
Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Yeah, like I said,
move out.
I will have a look at my video on demand for research purposes. I'm like, what was I thinking 3 years ago when I killed the Rachni Queen? And I think what happened was in my mind, you needed full renegade points to save Morinth, because I really wanted the dominate power in this playthrough of it. And I didn't realize at the time that I don't think you actually need renegade. You just have to answer questions like correctly and do the right play in that moment specifically to have the option to kill Samara. So I literally think we did a renegade playthrough, maybe. And now I'm switching to Paragon here, but it was 3 years ago. It was 3 years ago. So much has happened since then that I'm like, what was I doing on this playthrough? So I'm going to go to the video on demand, but I'm convinced that's what happened, because some of the decisions I made are fucking weird. I forget if we left the council alive or not. It told us, but so many decisions seemed counterintuitive to what I usually do that I was like, wait, what is this playthrough? But I think it was literally just me thinking I had to be a renegade to get more be a renegade for the whole playthrough. No, wait, I think there's loot in here if I go here first. So yeah, I'm gonna look at my YouTube later tonight and see what the hell happened. No shotgun for me, but money. And pistol, high caliber barrel. I think the girls are using pistols actually, that'll help theirs. I think they already have the barrel equipped. Just like a number 3. Can I... something to you from... No, it's not letting... Come on. Let me attack. Wait, are you friends? Okay. Cool. I just assumed everything would be an enemy. Weapon bench. Nice. I think I have that equipped. Hang on.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind.
Shepard. Credit. Okay. Random credit.
You ready to go?
What did you do after the collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. The lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlec means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka's son. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. August.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Yeah, I still can't keep thinking about, like, the decisions I made on the playthroughs leading up to this. Like, Kaidan alive is the only thing that... It's the only thing that makes sense. What is happening? Why? Are you kidding me? No. Oh, fuck me.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
But yeah, it had to be me telling myself that I was doing Renegade up until getting more int. But had I known, the shitty thing is that had I known,
up ahead.
I see it.
I would have played like a more traditional, you know, playthrough.
If he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Because killing the Rachni Queen just didn't make sense. Like, oh, one of these. Okay. It's like a temporary...
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
I bet it did not look good burning.
Stay close, it's
originally.
easy to get separated.
I bet it didn't look that good.
Everybody be ready.
If I switch, does it drop it? Yeah, it drops it. Gotta keep it.
Confirmed. Some kind of pod ahead.
Yeah, what is that?
Shepard, careful where you step.
They're making really gross sounds. I hate it. Very alien. I don't know if I ever want to play Alien Isolation. And I know people love it. I just... I hate stealth. Not always... I don't know.
Note the wires, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
I don't like a full-on stealth game. Oh, refill? I'm being very stingy with it, thinking it's, like, rare. It's like, okay, they're gonna refill us, like, fairly frequently. Oh no. Ew! Oh yeah, these! But they're like Reaper-infested ones. Oops. No, no, no. Oh, she's dead. Okay, well... Oops.
We got company.
Light him up, Shepard.
What am I...
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni?
Good eye.
Right away.
Barrier engine. Can I warp it? Do I have an ammo type? Incinerate. Oh, nice. Ravager. Are you really that easy? Ravager, are you kidding me? Are you that much
It's
of
the
a bitch?
Rachni, or what's left. Another species twisted
Sorry,
by
I'm
the
being
Reapers.
toxic already.
Right.
I literally take one down and I'm like, you bitch.
And very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
Oh.
The nest has to be here. The significant amount of Reaper forces indicates we are on the right path.
Oh, it's just a refill. Nope. Anything in them if I break them all? You, like, use powers on them? No? No, it's gotta be the gun. Incinerate, not even? That's weird. All you could do is use this on them and not, like, your actual incinerate power. Like, look. What? That's stupid. Oh, oh, it's not, okay, it's not powerful. Do it twice. Wow, no, like, a lot of... That's weird. It just doesn't target it correctly. Weird. Don't have any grenades. Oops. Oh well. Oh god, they're all back! It's the beginning of the fight? That's so mean. That's such a mean checkpoint. That's such a mean-spirited, mean game mechanic checkpoint. What were they thinking? Oops. What? Rebellion. Y'all with the flexes tonight. There you go. He's a little drunk.
It's the Rachni, or what's left. Another species twisted by the Reapers.
Under his wing, this is the happiest day of my life!
The nest has to be here.
Thank you, Joe.
The significant amount of Reaper forces indicates we are on the right path.
Oh, more of them are broken this time. Was the game like, you suck, we're gonna keep these dead. We're gonna keep these destroyed. Because they killed me last time. Did they take pity on me?
A barrier, Shepard.
Copy that.
It must open somehow.
So we're definitely more pods than that.
What is that?
Can I use warp, please? Yara. Yara, where are you at? You dead? Overload it?
It was some kind of lock.
Ooh.
Look out!
Alright, folks. I don't think this is too long a mission, so I'm gonna end stream
Another way out of here. Come on.
when this mission ends. So probably in the next like 15, 20 minutes.
That hurts my feelings, Brent.
Unless it's longer than that, I don't know. But no, the missions have been like kind of quick. I think it's not too long. Oh, is that not?
I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
Reaper
They
tech
died
salvage?
making sure
Okay.
we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Oh, sorry, Edie. I thought... I didn't mean to blame on Edie. I thought it was an enemy. Jesus. Sorry, girl. But yeah, guys, I do have a raid ready for us, though, so probably in the next 10-15 minutes, whenever we finish this up. And I'll dash right then. Gotta make sure I do my laundry. Gotta commit to it. Because I needed to do it, like, 1 week ago, and was like, I'll, like, make do. And now I literally have, like, I have no underwear. Oh, here we go.
Shepard.
My drone ruin them. You...
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Quest item, maybe, then? Oh. God, the eggs, like, damage you hard. Oh, nice. Refill.
Another haul, Shepard.
Expect trouble.
I'm curious with the achievements in this game, like, there's so many different assets, there's no way, I wonder if any of the trophies requires that you, like, find every single one, but I feel like that would just be impossible, because there's so many variables to the game, you know, where certain ones you're just not gonna get, like certain Renegade only options and stuff. I don't know, though. I forget what all they would, like, make you do. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, stay far away. Oh, never mind. Sorry, Ravager.
It's finished.
Keep the pressure up.
Right away.
Staying behind cover and spamming powers, man. It wouldn't work on higher difficulties, but fuck it, is it easy on normal? Dang. Probably on veteran it would be fine too, but on insanity it's like they'll flank you. You have to like be a bit more cunning, I guess. I love cunning. Cunning.
Got it.
Liara dead? Oh, she is. Like, why can't I deal with that barrier? Nice. I'm not using first aid.
I will.
Oh, interesting. Is my drone using Incinerate as its power? No, I thought the drone did something like electrical. I didn't think it was Incinerate. No, so without using a meta-gel, can I just, like, walk up to her to heal her? Or, well, if I kill this enemy, I think it'll bring her back anyway. Just need to kill last one. Weird. Let me bring her up, because I don't see what enemy they actually mean. It showed me someone on the map, but probably have to get closer. So can I revive without wasting... Will I still have 5? Let me see. Yeah, okay, cool. It's like a multiplayer revive. Sweet. Awesome.
Casualties? It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Babies. Would Singularity just, like, suck them right in?
Look out!
Where? Singularity where?
I'm on it. Understood.
I need more. Oh, is that one? Perfect.
The Rachni favor highly toxic environments for breeding, but this atmosphere is breathable.
There's no telling how much the Reapers change the Rachni.
Oh, interesting. They usually grow in toxic, but this is non-toxic. Huh. This is one part of the game that was just...
They reproduce very quickly, and this is a perfect place to hide.
It was dumb.
Too strong to stop.
Because...
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
These were here. Or not, you killed the Rachni Queen. But there's just a different explanation depending on if you killed her or not. So it's like... Ooh, Ariake Technology Shoulder Guard. So this is where the whole promise of, like, the actions you take will have consequences down the road from game 1 to 3, and where you're like, no, it didn't. Killing the queen had the same effect as not killing the queen. You just changed the reason, you know? And this reason here makes no sense. It's like somehow a Reaper brought her back or something, or I don't know. Something dumb. Some way that it made no sense. Where so this was for me the big flaw with the game. Not as much that I didn't like whine super hard about the ending or anything like that. It was more that the journey along the way, you know, you didn't feel like there were consequences as much as you thought there would be. And this was the prime example of that, where it made no difference what you had done with the Arachnite Queen.
There's the power node.
So I guess in that sense, I feel less bad about if we did kill her this playthrough. It's like, well, turned out the same anyway, so I guess I don't have as much guilt. Pistol piercing mod 3. But again, I'm sure, yeah, I'm gonna go through my footage, see what happened, and why the hell I killed the Arachnite Queen, but I'm sure that I was probably playing Renegade, because I wanted more int.
The Arachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy.
But I didn't need to do that. That's not how you get her. I feel so... If that's a reason, I feel so dumb about it, but I can't think of what else I would have thought, you know? I can't think of any other reason I'd be doing a Renegade playthrough on my Twitch channel for my first time with the Legendary Edition.
I don't need luck.
That's not how I roll, you know? Unless there was
get ready.
Specifically a gameplay reason that I thought, you know? A huge benefit that I thought.
More eggs.
Take it slow.
There's another refill, so...
As you wish.
Whoa. Reds. Nice. But yeah, I definitely, I don't do evil playthroughs too often. Unless there's just some, like, achievement reason, you know, or something to do it, but... Otherwise... Goody two-shoes here. So again, that's why I need to go back to 3 years ago at my YouTube and be like, what was I thinking? But again, I think I already answered the question for myself, so we'll see. But yeah, it's always weird to think of what mindset was I in, because I'm like, I would never do that. Why did... Well, yeah, I did, somehow.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
We need to find the power node.
Oh, neat.
This is it, people.
This is it.
I'm on it.
They have cannibals with them? Why? No.
Shepard, over here.
Where? What? What do you mean? Oh, is it this? Yeah. Hold on.
We gotta get past this barrier.
There must be more power nodes on the other side.
Whoa, what? Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's shooting me? Where? I don't think this flamethrower... I don't know if it goes that far.
Got it.
They aren't letting up.
Stay focused.
It's just... I don't even know if I'm, like, going that far with it, or am I just wasting it? I don't know. I can't tell. Y'all dead? Nice. Okay. That was effective. Over here?
Keep it up, people.
Fuck. Where? Where even are you? I don't even know where the enemies are. I don't even know where they are. Oh, I wish I could bring her back. She's right there, but I don't feel like I can go there without... No, I can't get out of cover without dying, though. No! I so want to bring Liara back, but without using an item. I'm being stubborn. Oh, they're both dead. Fuck. Can you work, please? Okay, we're doing this. And I didn't use a health item. I'm being stubborn. I could just use it, but fuck that. Bring her back this way. I'm not burning Liara by doing that, I don't think. I hope not. I don't think there's any friendly fire with these things. Okay. Whoa. What?
The Rachni are backing off.
Okay, good.
Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
Ooh. Gross.
We suffer.
Goddess.
Screaming. Silence. Silence.
What are you?
A corruption. A monster.
How is this possible? I destroyed the last Rachni Queen.
I am not queen.
Oh.
Not proud Rachni. Alone. A monster shaped to make hollow children. Empty children that obey.
What is it saying that it's just...
The creature isn't Rachni.
Oh.
It's a surrogate engineered from other Rachni.
What do you mean? So it's like, it's just a Reaper?
I am free. Cannot hear me.
How did the Reapers make their own queen?
Cut pieces from beautiful children. Bent and twisted.
See, that's so dumb. They give this explanation if you killed her. But otherwise it's just her turned, I think, if you didn't kill her. So it's like...
They can't hurt you anymore. Do you understand?
Yes, I would fight the machines. They have made us slaves. I hear the children.
Yeah, Reapers rebuilt her versus Reapers indoctrinated her, like it just... It was just such a disappointment that it... They could have thought of some drastically different thing that you find here, you know?
Copy that, Grunt. Is there any hope for your children?
No. No. They only scream. We all suffer. If I create new children, maybe they could listen.
Shepard, I don't know what you're thinking, but this can't continue.
Children, come. Release me.
Do we release it?
Will destroy the machines. Release me.
Shepard, time's up. If we stay here, our company dies.
Help her survive. Oh, I don't want Arlock Company to die, though. Yeah, no, I think I'll do what Grunt needs here.
I'm sorry, but I can't release you. I won't risk my crew.
About time. Arlock Company, get your asses back to the shuttle. Move!
Yeah, it's the fake. It's the fake queen. And I was like, I don't feel good about... And if it sounded like his crew would die, I didn't want that to happen. Oh, I made the right decision? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know why we killed the Rachni Queen in part 1, though. Like, again, so... Like I said, I'll go through that footage and find out, but I'm sure it had to be the Morin thing. What else?
I'll hold them off.
Why did I think I needed full Renegade for that? I don't know why. He's not gonna stay here and die. No, come on, man. Ah! Front. Don't. Oh. Sucks. Really? Whoa.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Aw, sucks. I mean, maybe... No. Oh. Really? Can we do any... Can we help him? Or is he... finished?
Grunt!
Pretty bloody.
Got something to eat.
Oh, hey. Sweet. Yay! Tunnel rat. Alright, guys, we'll end stream there. And I'm gonna dash, I'm not gonna raid.
That thing the Reapers patched together was the worst kind of
Gotta start my laundry, went a bit later than planned.
It was too unstable.
He survives no matter what? Really? They just wanted to tear at my heartstrings?
But we cut the Reaper supply of new Arachnite troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Alright.
Shepard, you made it out of
So yeah, guys, I'll end after this
Sounds
conversation.
like I
I'll
missed
say
a hell of
once
a
I can
fight.
save. I'll end the stream here, but
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on.
but I will report my findings next time when I watch my video from 3 years ago to see why the hell
posed
did
too big a
I
risk.
make all the
creating
decisions
troops
I
for the
made.
Reapers.
No argument here. I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard. Oh, that's Grunt.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
Interesting how you can already have gone to Tuchanka before getting this scene to pop up. Huh.
You're usually full of ideas, Morton. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morton.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Maybe... But yeah, I thought... We already had priority to Tuchanka, though, so I'm curious how, like... We did this optional Arachnite quest, I thought was optional. And then it triggered this cutscene, but maybe Tuchanka has like 3 parts, because there were 2 landing points to do, so... doing one of them would have triggered that cutscene, maybe, as well. So maybe there's multiple ways of triggering cutscenes before you actually do the final priority part. Anyway, cool. Alright, we'll have lots to explore next time, so we'll end there for now. But next stream, guys, it's not gonna be this. I'll be back on Sunday night with Cats and Bacon for more I was gonna say It Takes Two, not the same developer, but Split Fiction. So we'll continue more Split Fiction Eve. Depending on how long he's on, maybe I'll do more of this, but I think we'll probably be in for a good long session or just do Split Fiction. But Monday night, I'll hop back on Mass Effect 3. And yeah, I don't think this is gonna take us too long to get through. You know, we're not. I don't know. We're probably like almost a third of the way through, but we have a lot of DLC, which really kind of makes it a bit longer. So yeah, we'll probably keep working towards trying to get Caden on our team, and then up into DLC. And as I said a bunch of times tonight, I am going to try to research what the hell I was thinking with all my Mass Effect 1 decisions. I want to go through my video on demand. But 99% sure I, in my head, thought I had to be a full renegade to get more in. Which you don't have to be, though, and that's what's so stupid about the whole thing, and that's what makes me regret a lot of the decisions. But hey, whatever, we'll live with it, okay? This is the story we're stuck in, and at the end of the day, Caden still gonna love us, so that's what matters, right? Anyway, thank you so much, folks. Okay, no Ray tonight. I'm gonna sign out now and go do laundry. I literally have clean. So thank you so much, folks, for hanging out, and we see y'all Monday night. Happy Friday for now.